into my stomach because I'm hungry and I meant to eat and I forgot. I got busy and forgot to eat.
Way to go. Are you going live now?
Yep, I just went live.
Oh, I've got to turn on my. Are we going? Are we live, girls?
I think we're live.
All right, I'm sharing out. That's why I'm not right there for this minute, but I will be. How is everybody today?
All right. I forgot to mute my YouTube. I can't find them, Debbie. I had them up
What?
there. My jar of my thing of nuts. I brought them in here so I could eat some, and then I looked around and couldn't find them. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing? Hey, Martha, how are you? What's up today?
Boy, we have really got to get together there, Martha, because I got some ideas and I need to pass it by you. I just passed it by Pearl, but
no, my opinion doesn't matter.
Does too. Stop. Crazy woman.
I am crazy.
She is a crazy woman.
Crazy in the moon.
Color. We have loads of Christmas today. Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 and a bundle of joy.
I have got some vintage Christmas, and I have got Christmas fabrics and all that. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing? And Madeline, and I wanted to get it to you if you need things before the last minute because I'll be invoicing this week and then shipping next week. So I felt like if you had it early November, it'd be plenty of time for you to get Christmas things done if that's what you were working on.
Yes, and we are going to have a Christmas gift show November 3rd and 4th. So get your Christmas shopping list ready.
Hi, Nick.
Because we are going to go to town selling Christmas gifts.
I've already found some ideas I'm going to work on. Hey, Sandra, how are you doing today? And y'all forgive me. I got busy and didn't eat, and so I'm just shoving some nuts and raisins in my face for a minute. I'm doing awesome. I got a lot done yesterday. Got to see my grandson for a little bit. I get to pick him up on Friday. And everybody thinks I'm crazy. I get there super, super early, like 2 hours before they're let out of school. And I take a snack and I take something to drink and I take a book. And I have a pillow and a little quilt in my car for him. And I put my seat all the way back, throw my pillow behind me, and I just read for 2 hours. And that's one of my just real, I get to sit down and be quiet and I don't have to do anything. Hey, Christina, how are you?
What are you looking for today, Miss Christina?
Yeah. All of you ladies, tell me what you're looking for.
We probably have it.
I'm
sure I do. I went in today and I got another tub full of stuff to sell. Oh my
Hey, Wooly, how are you this morning? How are the sheep?
Miss Sassy Pants, what are you up to?
How are the sheeps doing today?
People need a Christmas apron because I just happen to have a whole bunch of Christmas aprons.
Debbie, Christina's looking for homespun fabric.
Oh, I got it, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
Jack,
I've got some too. I just have no idea where it is. Hey, Linda, how are you doing
door
today?
closet where your shirts and stuff are. On the left-hand side, there's a whole basket of homespun fabric, which it's fabric. Will you see? I think it's either in a closed basket or it's in an Aldi's bag. Christina wants some homespun fabric, and I have it.
I've got some
Where
because I
your
got it
shirts
from
hang
Debbie.
underneath. Just there's a big basket of fabric. Bring it out to me. You better get the job done there, mister. Pearl, you
Hey,
better
Linda.
get after Jack today.
Okay, Jack, behave yourself.
Yeah, behave yourself. I just happen to have some homespun fabric I think I got left from making dolls, Christina.
I always tell Jack, don't make me come up there.
No, don't make, you're right. You're right. So
I see a road trip in the future.
we got 21 people, Pearl. Let's get moving.
Awesome. Let's get moving. All right.
They ain't wanting to listen to our chatter. They want to buy.
Yeah. All right. I tried to get my camera a little bit lower, but it's just not going to work for me.
Thumbs up giveaway, girls, because we've got some nice giveaways today.
Yeah. All right, let's get rolling. I had these. I've had them for a while and just not sure what to do with them. And I looked them up on, Google Lensstats, and there's a couple people that are selling these for like $3.50 each. And they don't
Blurry.
have,
Put it down on the ground because you can't see it. It's so blurry.
well, I'm trying
There.
to get it to, it'll
You're
pop.
up too high, Pearl. Go
No,
down and then it's
Debbie.
blurry.
All right, it's gonna pop, and I don't know. I tried to clean my camera. I may have messed it up.
Lay it down on that fabric.
All right.
There, you can see it right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my ruler. And they're all the same. They're all little snowmen. They're vintage, and they're on the wire, so you could put it in a Christmas thing. So
How
from
much?
$2 each. They were selling them for $3.50, and they don't have the wire. All these have the wire, and I'm going to do them for $2. And I think I said I had 13. I just think they're cute because they're so vintage. And he's holding a broom. And
If
here's
I buy some, will you get them out real quickly to me?
she cracks the whip all the time, Wendy. Hey, Tammy. Would you say, Debbie?
If I buy them, will you get them out to me real quickly?
Sure, I've got some other stuff in there for you too. You want all of them?
Well, I'm waiting to see if anybody else wants any, but if no, not,
Hey,
then yes,
Deborah.
I do.
How are you doing? I enjoyed your sale the other night. You had some beautiful things.
I'll take them, Pearl.
All right, you got them because I don't want to have
Deborah,
to get them anymore.
Amy Danielson messaged me last night and said you're wanting to sell. And would you be interested in selling with Amy D on Friday nights? Because she would like to have a partner. Hey, Christy, yes, we can see you. Did you say you wanted some of those? I better go back up and look and see if she wants some. Where am I at? Yeah, I can see you, Christy.
How are you doing today? And how are all those sweet boys? What's
Did you
happening?
want some of these snowmen, Christy? Okay, no problem, Deborah. You got it with Amy D. You girls are on board.
Awesome.
Did you want something, Christy? All right.
All right, I'm going in circles.
Christy wants 2 of them. Yeah, because
Okay.
I don't see your 2, but I did see. Can you see me? So Christy wants 2, and I'll take the rest. Pearl.
Okay.
Hey, Lizzie Jean. Oh, Lizzie, you're such a peach. She was talking about my thumbs up giveaway that I gave her. It was a beautiful journal. She wanted on her 25 thumbs up giveaway.
Yeah, Debbie has some really nice giveaways.
All right, sounds like a plan.
All right, this is a towel.
Christy, I want to talk to you. I got some ideas for Christmas. And we got till our Christmas show is November 3rd and 4th, so I don't have much time.
Now I see a little bit of staining right here, but I think that the restoration would take that out. And it's got pretty little pom-poms on the bottom. So it's a nice big towel. This is a smaller towel. It's on a pretty red fabric. And it's got an embroidered or appliqued an embroidered tree on it. That's going to be B. I have a Santa pot holder. These are all $1 each, Debbie.
Okay. If I'm not live, because you didn't even got anything on the screen. Oh, there. All right, $1. I wasn't live. $1 each. Got it.
Now tell me what you're looking for today, too. If you're looking for something particular, let me know, because I may have it right here at my fingertips.
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Right? That's okay. I just know what to do with it.
Well, Jack didn't bring me out the homespun, so I'm going to have to go figure out where it's at, Christina.
This is a really pretty placemat. And what I like about it is a lot of this, especially the red poinsettia, could be cut out and used for something else. $1, Debbie. It's the only one I've got.
$1. Okay.
And y'all can put it in there that you're not interested in Christmas. It will not hurt my feelings.
Well, if not, I want to sell my aprons real quick. Christy's going to take that. No. Madeline.
Okay.
She just jumped right in. Here's my mail out to you, Christina. I don't know how much homespun I got, but there's some.
All right. I have 2 of these, the bread basket things. This has got a wonky Christmas tree. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Somebody did a little wonky job on that tree. I don't know how that came out of the factory that way. 100% cotton. The rest of the fabric, I mean, if I was telling Debbie, when I see things, I'm looking at fabric. I'm not necessarily looking at a bread basket thing. This one has a little bit of butter staining in there, but on the edges that would be in the basket, it's clean and it's got this pretty red and green embroidery. Here is another towel, Carol of the Bells, all embroidered on it. It's a nice big towel.
Madeline, did you get my email? Oh, I need to take Martha's little old dress away this morning.
Hey, Lori, your journal you're working on right now is just gorgeous. No, she's got music this afternoon. So Tuesdays are hard for Martha because she's got
it won't let me take Martha's dress away.
Well, because it's on my channel, Debbie.
Oh, well, that's probably right, Pearl.
All right, let me get into YouTube.
You're right, I forgot.
All right. I'm letting you do it. I'm sitting here letting you do it, and then it dawned on me, well, she can't do it, Ninny.
I wondered if you got my email, Madeline, this morning. I sent you, darling. I wish you'd let me know yes or no. Please. Please, please, please.
Debbie, these are $1 each.
$1 each. Okay. We got it. $1 each.
And I've got some really pretty Christmas fabrics that I found. I found a whole nother bin of Christmas.
Christy wants C.
Okay, thank you, Christy.
Wendy Keller, B as in boy.
Okay.
And Christina, A.
All right. I love that little wonky tree.
Oh, okay, Madeline. I will Go back.
Reminds me of my wonky life. I got a wonky life. I've got fabric. I found fabric in there that, sometimes we just keep holding on to things. And I used this, gosh, over 25 years ago when I was doing things at my church. And it's really, really pretty.
I just sent it, Madeline. I think I forgot to attach it. So I just sent you one.
So I'm going to throw a corner of it down there because it's too much to put it all up there.
What is it, Pearl?
This is fabric. I'm putting the wrong side down.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 yards of this. It's a gold shimmer fabric.
What's it made of?
It's got to be a synthetic, but it's sheer, so you can see my fingers clearly through it.
How much is it?
Well, I'm going to do $1.50 a fat quarter. This is super wide. But my thought was if somebody wanted to use this for a tablecloth, it's perfect for a tablecloth. And the other thing I used to do with it, I mean, I did a lot at my church, and so I just used handy things that I could use in different ways. So I would just twist it and use it on a table and wind it around things because it made
All right,
a really.
let's go, Pearl.
All right.
Christy.
All right, let me get
Madeline. Martha. Deborah for 2. You want me to start over?
No, I got it.
Okay, I just seen your pad go down. Hello,
Yeah,
Amy
I used
Wilcox.
it to
Hello,
do
Lori King. All
Hey,
right.
Lori and Amy. And I don't know if I said hi to Lizzie.
Better. She'll be upset and get after us if you don't.
All right. Now, I've got this fabric that's a gold. This has been washed. I used it and washed it, and it's been in a bin for forever. And it has a nice shimmer to it, too. Now, it is not as transparent. I can faintly see my hand through it, but it's not sheer. It's not super sheer, but it's got a pretty gold shimmer to it. That's $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie. And it works well with this. And I still have plenty of this one left if anybody wants more. What did I just do with my pen? Deb wanted 2. I forgot to put that down.
Who?
Deb Wilson wanted 2 of those.
Yeah, wanted 2. Yeah. Wendy Keller will take one of those.
All right. You got it, Wendy. Pin that in here. Get those 2 out of the way. All right. I have this one. I don't know how much I have. I probably have at least 3 yards. It's another pretty generic. You could even use this for New Year's if you wanted to because it's generic, but it does have that metallic. I think you can see it there. $1.50 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Okay. Fat quanta.
Probably. I know I have at least 3, possibly 4 yards. I think that'd make pretty journal covers.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, no worries. Let me get that out of the way.
Oh, Wendy Keller.
All right. Thank you, Wendy. I'm going to go pin that on there. All right, I have this tablecloth. It's a lightweight cotton blend, and this is the pattern. And you can see that it's a finish because you can see the layer beneath it. But it's 92 by 50 something. I've forgotten the measurements. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 matching napkins. And you could see I was making a pocket out of that, thinking, okay, what could I put in there? So if nobody wants it, then I'm going to make something. But I'll do $8 for all of it. Tablecloth and 8 napkins, $8.
That's a good buy. Linda Tucci.
Okay, thank you, Linda. It's a lot of pretty fabric if you're going to make something with it, but it's still pretty to use for the holiday as well. I did not get a chance to do more boxes, but I still have 2. They're a little bit bigger than what I did yesterday, but I plan to get more filled. I'm trying to reduce the number of bins of lace that I have. All right, let's see what else I have. A beautiful red. This is a tablecloth. It's hemmed here, but you can see the selvages, which, you know, a lot of tablecloths are like that. But this is a beautiful, rich red. And the fabric is cotton, but it has some texture to it. I don't know if I can get that to show it. Let me get that out of the way. It's not thin. It's not at all like that other tablecloth. It does have some texture to it. I'll do this for $4 to the first knee. I did not measure it yet, though.
No, it's okay. Be like toe socks. It's what it is.
Yeah, it's about by I don't know. Maybe a square. Let's see. It's a square. It is a square. It's great fabric. If you need a rich red for projects. So yeah, it's a square. They are cute. I like sheep. Gusty winds.
Don't see anybody.
Okay, no problem. I'll get it out of the way. All right, here is a very small tree skirt. I did not make it. It's 100% cotton. It says dry cleaning recommended, but it's 100% cotton. And it's just a simple red cotton with green trees and the green backing. I'll do it for $2 to the first knee. And it is about 16 inches in length. So it's great for a small tree.
Christina.
Thank you, Christina. I know Debbie wants me to put down A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K through Z, but I don't have enough things that are similar to do that.
I was just getting ready to mention that.
I know you were. I know you, Debbie.
We look on the same page. Is that scary that me and Pearl are so much alike? That's scary. And this morning I said something about Pearl being a crazy woman. He said, "Are you just figuring that out?" And I said, "Well, I'm right along with her, Jack." He said, "I know that."
Yep. So I don't know who made this. There's no tassels on it, but it's a lot of nice Christmas fabric. You've got this pretty green plaid. And you've got this velvet feeling. I guess I don't even know because I don't ever deal with this kind of fabric. But it's a pretty red. There is something on it right here. I feel like that would come out. $1 to the first me, Debbie.
Lizzie, she didn't go to work today. She is a mess.
Yeah.
And we got her into a different back doctor on Thursday. We're going to see somebody else. But yeah, she can't walk. Christy,
Yeah. Thank you, Christy.
she's not very good. I'm really worried about my little girl. She's
Yeah.
too young to be in that much pain and
Yeah.
the situation she's in.
Yeah. I feel for her. All right. Let's see if I can put. This is still linens, and this is a tablecloth. It's a fairly large rectangle. It's a vintage style. This to me screams 50s, 40s, 50s, maybe 60s. I'm looking to see if there's any. I think somebody may have made this. It's got the selvage fabric and then it's hemmed. I'm not seeing a tag of any kind. $3 to the first meet, Debbie. You got a lot of fabric there. You can use it as a tablecloth or you can use it for fabric.
Oh, it's really gusty winds here too today, Wooly. Madeline.
Okay, thank you, Maddie. I'm just really trying to move this stuff out of here because it's not going back in storage. It's not going to stay here for another year. It's going to go away. I want somebody to be able to use it. All right, here it is. Let's see. I've got a few. I can do this with this. I'm going to throw it down and then I'll fold it, Debbie. So give me a minute.
Right.
I don't know if this is maybe for the center of the table. I don't see any stains on it. It's got the pretty printed poinsettias on it and the pulled thread around the hemming. And that's going to be A.
Thank you, girls, because we really need it. But thank you so much.
Yes. All right, here is another little towel. It's got the little Battenberg piece here, and it's got embroidered. Usually when I bring it up this close with my fingernail, it will, but it's just not popping now. But like I said, I tried to clean it. I think I'm going to go ahead and get another camera. It's got that pretty embroidery on it. I can tell it's been used and washed, but I didn't see any stains on it. That'll be B. Let's see. All right, here we go. I have, see, that's a set. All right, I have several napkins. It has kind of a rough, more like what's a rustic embroidery on it. It's not heavy detail. And it's got the red trim. These will be, this is $1, this is $1. These will be 2 for $1. And I have 1, 2, 3 sets. I mean, if a bunch of people come in, I'll do onesies at 50 cents, but otherwise the 2 for $1. It's hard when your kids.
So $1 each, Pearl?
Yeah, $1 each.
And the C is 2 for $1?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to put in $1, but we're going to know that C is 2 for $1. So. All right, Christy will take A.
Okay.
Linda T, B.
Okay.
And Christina, C.
All right. Christina, do you want more than one? Yeah, Jack was being grumpy today.
Yes, but we got all that stuff sorted out. I didn't think I was going to do it till tomorrow or Friday, but we got her done.
Made him happy.
Yeah. Christina will take 2. How many of those do you have?
I
I'll take
have
the other.
one set left.
After Christina's 2?
After Christina's 2, yep.
All right. Well, she'll take, Linda T will take it. I'll
Okay,
take the
wonderful.
other 4 C's. Oh, never mind. She has 1 set left, Linda. If you want 1 set,
I
2
think she
for
must
$1.
have 4. But
So you wanted 4?
right,
Oh, because you might have wanted 4. I never thought about that.
Debbie, refresh and see if she came in before Christina.
All right. Well, you asked Christina first, and so
Yes,
I wanted to.
I know, because she was the only one that came in for it, so it's okay.
Well, do you have 4 sets for Linda?
No, I only have the 1 extra set.
Okay, because it's Linda Tucci, Christy A, Linda Tucci B, Wendy couldn't get B, Linda Love got C,
Yeah.
and then Linda Tucci take another 4 C. Oh, well, she is above Christina. You're right.
All right. So what can I do with that?
She's saying gift to Christina. Linda is saying to Christina.
All right.
We're going to gift that to you, Christina. Thank you, Amy and Wooly.
Okay. Let me put that on there. Why am I having such a hard time trying to put it through too much? That's the problem. All right. I'll get that away. All right. I don't know if this looks like a set. So we'll take a look at it and see. This is a short table runner. I see a stain there. I don't know if it came from this. I think the restoration would probably take it out. But if you're not going to use it for, your table, it'd be pretty to use for crafting. So you would get 2 of these pretty embroidered or applicated embroidered sides plus the small ones. I see another little stain there. So there's the table runner. Here's another one. So there's 2 of those. I see a stain right there. That I think the restoration would take out. There's a stain there. So there are stains on both. And then maybe this is a 3rd table runner. It looks like it. Yep, it's a 3rd. I see stains on it too. So I've got 3 of these, Debbie. I'll do them for $1 each.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay.
Christina will take 1.
Okay. Thank you, Christina.
Martha will take 1.
Okay. That leaves 1. Anybody want the last one? This is a tablecloth. It has the red embroidered hem on it. And it is 36, 66, about 70 inches long. No, not 70, about 68 inches long. And it is 36, 38 inches wide. And I'll show you the corners first. They're cute as they can be. There's a Santa Claus holding a deer. You got your tree and your poinsettia. And then he's got little striped shoes. Then you've got your pretty greenery and berries. And it looks like stars. And then you have a Christmas tree and 2 trees. And then it goes back into the Santa Claus. The reindeer looks a little different.
Martha will take the last one of that.
Oh, thank you.
Of the last one.
So I see a stain here. So this is the center oval. I'll do $3 for this, Debbie, to the first me. Got lots to work with.
Christina.
All right, thank you, Christina. I think most of y'all know that I emptied my large storage, 10 by 20 or 15 by 20, it's huge, into 5 by 10. And I went back over there a few weeks ago and I was looking at what was in there and I was thinking, why did you keep that? What were you thinking? Why did you keep that? And I couldn't figure out why, but I did. All right, this is a, let's see, 2017 fabric. It's really pretty. It's been folded, so it's, you know, it's been in a bin. But you've got all these pretty squares. Santa Claus is coming. Oh, Santa Claus comes tonight. Deck the halls, sleigh bells ring, oh, Christmas tree, that kind of thing. And then you've got all the pretty images. And these could be cut around. I think they'll put it on a little bit of interfacing and cut around it. I have 8 fat quarters of this for $1.50 a fat quarter.
$1.50 a fat quarter?
$1.50 a fat quarter.
My heat's on, so it's hard to hear you again. Hey, Cheryl Gobler.
Hey, Cheryl.
Look at that, what you're doing. Just Christine, I'll take one.
Okay.
Cheryl Goebel, 2.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I didn't realize how much I had in that storage until I started trying to get rid of it and decide what to keep and what to let go of. It was like, how in the world did you manage to have this much? And it was because I never let go of anything. All right, I'm going to put 2 on the table, Debbie, I think. All right, there's 1 yard of this. This is a great one to use because you can cut these apart. So you've got your images that are more faded, more neutral, and then you've got your bright red cardinals. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks like it's just reversed. 4 or 5 different cardinals on there. I have 4 fat quarters. They'll be $1.50 a fat quarter. And I'm going to put this right here. That'll be A.
Are they all going to be $1.50, Pearl?
All be $1.50. I really want them to go away. I want people to have them and enjoy it and do something with it instead of it sitting in a bin. All right, both of these are really right on the money as far as a yard. So I've got 4 fat quarters of this one. It's got the deer, the pretty foliage there, the cardinals, and the little chickadee. So I've got 4 of those. That's B. And I have 4 of this one. And I'm going to lay it down first because these animals are bigger. It's a Christmas farm. And it does have sheep. Right there. So pigs, cows, roosters, sheep, and then all the greenery. The same thing, Debbie. So A, B, and C, $1.50 a fat quarter, and I have exactly 4 of each. Let me get my little list going here.
Deborah Wilson, 2 Bs.
Hold on. Okay.
Christina, B and C.
Get another list.
Cheryl Goebel, A times 2.
Okay.
Christy, A.
Okay. One more.
Michelle Waltz, C.
Okay. There's 2.
Martha, A.
All right. And A is gone.
Hey, JMH. That's all I'm seeing.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you.
Deborah will take the B. If
All
no
of it?
takers. Well,
Okay.
she said
There's
B,
one left.
no takers for the last one.
Yeah.
So,
There's.
Deborah.
You get 3, Deborah. Okay.
Yeah.
What is it with this piece of paper? All right, there's 2 more left of C. If anybody wants that, it's still available. That's the only thing I have like that, Debbie. I'm thinking $2.
For what? Oh, $2. Okay.
Yeah, it just
What is it?
it's a teddy bear sequin
Oh, applique.
applique.
Okay.
Yep.
I am not seeing anybody.
No. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. This is oddball. It's all I've got. It's a fat quarter here. 2 fat quarters. So I've got the 2 fat quarters, kitty cats. This one's much bigger. It was longer. Well, no, it's not. It's about the same. So it's 2 fat quarters. $2 for both to the first me.
Lizzie Jean.
Okay. Thank you, Lizzie.
Yeah, we have 2 weeks to get our Christmas gift show stuff ready. So we got to kick her into high gear. And I got a lot of good ideas.
Yeah, she does. I've got a few. All right, let's see what else I've got. 1, 2. All right. This is a heavy, I want to say taffeta. I have 2 yards of it. It's like 54 inches wide. And it changes colors. See how this looks much darker? So in the light, it changes colors. So I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter on these, Debbie, and I have 8.
I'm going to make some of the same things I did last year for gifts, but I'm trying to come up with some new ideas. Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
No? Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Martha. Martha.
All right. You got it, Martha. Some of this stuff I've had for probably 20 years or more. Actually, longer than that, because I used to make all those Christmas tree skirts. That was 30 years ago. right, let's see. Let's do something else. Ah, let's do this. This box is a little bit bigger. I'm just trying to use the boxes I have. But I actually bought it the other day because I loved the size and I love the colors, and it was in really nice shape. So we're going to start this at 20, Debbie, and there is a reserve. I got it packed full. I put a little bit of bling in there, and here's the inside of the box. A little bit of bling. And I had this piece. I don't know that I have any more of this, and I don't really remember where I got it, but I put it in here. And then what I did with this, I used this. This is a piece of bobbin lace, and I can't pick it up and show it to you because it's in the bin, but it's either a napkin or a large handkerchief. I think it's a napkin, but it's all the trim is bobbin lace in there. And I put this little. Okay, you want the rest of it? Then tell me your name because I'm totally, my mind just went blank as soon as I looked at you.
Pearl would like that green fabric. Pearl, Vintage Lady. What's your first name, Vintage Lady?
Yep.
Would like that green fabric. Do you want a fat quarter, or how much do you want? And tell us your first name.
Yeah.
We have to have a name.
There's 7 fat quarters left.
Just a piece, Linda S.
Okay, Linda S. I knew that, but my mind just went blank.
So have you bought from Pearl before, Linda? If not, her email scrolling across the screen. Please send your name, your address with your zip code, and your PayPal info so she can bill you. We will be billing this week because we've had several sales, and we do have a $10 minimum, Linda. So if there's any way you can purchase $10 today, that would be great.
Oh, Daisy, that is tatting, and I have a hard time letting go of tatting. So.
Oh, Vintage Lady, many times she says. So we'll have to,
Linda S.
you know who she is. Okay, all right.
It's like I knew it, but you know how your mind my mind just goes blank. It just goes blank. All right, so I really like this lace. I like the look of it. I like the feel of it. It's different than most of the laces we see. And there is about 1.33 yards of that. And then there's this one. I've sold this one several times, I know, but it's a really pretty. I put this in the boxes a lot too, just because it's such a pretty little lace. And there's more than 1 yard of that. It's like, where do I go? What do I do? Which one do I pick? This is has a little bit of stretch to it, but it's not a stretchy lace. It's a silky feel. And it has a very Art Deco or Art Nouveau look. And there is a little bit more than 1 yard of that one. And this is another pretty little lace. This is a newer one. I can tell by the feel. It's not an old lace, but it's not a brand new. I didn't buy it in a store in the last 10 years. And there is a little bit more than 1 yard of that one. I do try to give extra when I can. This is a really, really beautiful piece. I don't know the age. I think it may have been machine done. It's like a machine done bobbin lace style. I'm going to go ahead and get another camera. Debbie, remind me of that. Because I'm really tired of this one not focusing like it should.
Well, you get it up too close, Pearl. When you lay it down, it looks fine.
Usually, if I bring it up close enough so they can see the detail and have my finger on it, it will focus. But today it's not focusing at all.
Gotcha. But anyway, you can see it better when it's laying down.
So this is a pretty, now this does have more stretch, but it's a pretty little cream lace. And there's a yard of that one. I think that went into my Trust Me boxes all the time. This is another pretty little, what I consider like an Art Nouveau or Art Deco style.
Lizzie's in at 20.
Thank you, Lizzie. There is a reserve lace in here. The bigger boxes, sometimes I put bigger pieces, but it still holds a lot more lace. This is a newish crochet, faux crochet. And there is a yard of that one. And here's a wide one. And again, this one has more of the Art Deco, Art Nouveau look to it. And there is just a little bit more than a yard. All right, I've got some old stuff in here. I don't know if you can see the depth on there. It's got the little bumps. It's the bumpy lace. And somebody told me what this was called. And to me, this looks like, you can tell it's machined. Oh, I can't remember the name of the lace. And there's about 3/4 of a yard of that one. I see a little bit of a stain right there. I have no idea where it came from. Here's a old piece, and it is like the salesman sample lace. This is in an ecru color as well. And there is a little bit more than a yard on that one. I try to give extra if I have a gracious amount. I try to be more giving with it. Here is this one. We've seen this in several boxes lately. And there's a little bit more than a yard of that one. And I like these because you can cut those apart and use them as little appliques. And here's this teeny white. See, it should show that I should be able to show the detail, but it's not letting me today. But like I said, I tried to clean it, so I guess it's mad at me. And this is all I had left of this piece. It's very like that other one that I just did that was white, similar but different. There's 24 inches of that one.
I know it cost me a lot, Lizzie, but I sure love those buttons.
I know it was, but they're gorgeous. The jars are great too. This came off of something, I think, and it's a little bit thicker than most laces, you can see. But I just thought it was different. And there's about 19, 18. I'm going to say 18 because it's not quite 19. And here is, and the cigar box is making me wheeze. The things I do to myself. Now, you can use this as an entre-deux and thread your lace in and out because it has even spaces, but they're close together. When they're far apart, it looks awkward. It doesn't work well. So there is 1.5 yards of this lace. And let's see, I like this one. This is really soft. And you can see that it's transparent. It's on net, but it's a thicker overlay on it. And it's a leaf design. I thought that was really pretty. And there's
I bought them for myself, Kay, on a Pike County Drive this weekend. They're mother of pearl buttons, and it's 2 jars of buttons. They're not for sale. They're going on my shelf, but I can show them. But anyway, yeah, they're my buttons, but they're wonderful.
I thought I put the same lace in there, but this is different. This has more cotton in it, and this is a true entre-deux. So you would come under, go over and back under. And there is about 1.10 yards of that one. This is an old piece, It came off of something. It's just came to me this way. And then here is a yoke, or no, this actually came off of a doily of some sort. And this thread actually feels very silk to me. I don't know if I can get it where you can really see it. There we go. And this piece is about 14 inches, so 28 inches, 27 to 28 inches. And here's a little piece. I think this came off of some sort of gown of some sort. It's silk. This fabric right here is silk. And then this is the applique that was stitched into it. And here is this one. It is a little over a yard. This is an older lace. It's really soft. Some of the like 70s and 80s laces were so hard. You know, they were scratchy. This came off of a pillowcase. And what I loved about it is it's all roses all the way around. You've got those little squares of roses you can cut out. I left the pillowcase on there. It's a really fine cotton. And then there is this piece. It is a little ratty-tatty, but I put it in there because of the age and the fact that it's just really sweet and it's soft. This may be a silk thread as well. And it is a little over a yard, like a yard and 8 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, something like that. And then I had this, and this is the last piece I have. I put some of this in another box, and this is the last piece. Let me do this and see. It's like a little triptych.
Want me to put in the 30 seconds?
I've got a couple more pieces.
Okay.
But you can go.
Christina's at 30.
All right.
Hey, Daisy.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh, Jess must say hot, says. Jess says to sell. Jess says to sell it all. You're right, Daisy. She says sell it.
I love the fact that it has this curve and it alternates top and bottom. It's really different. So there's just right at a yard of that one. And this is another older lace. This came off of something, you can tell right here. I'm not sure. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm sitting in the dark when I look.
No, you're not. But you can see those little black things off to your right, just perfect.
Okay. So this is the pattern on that one. Little swooshes and a little flower shape in between the swooshes. That's not very long. It's about 20 inches. But it's an old piece. This is another old piece. And this is a heavy crochet. It's got a nice thick thread, but it's still a soft and pliable. And it is about a little over 18 inches. This is another really old piece. It came off of, I don't know, it's almost too small to be a pillowcase, but it's still in the circle. So you'll have to decide where to cut it. But this is the pattern. And it's in very nice condition. And then I had a little piece of this I put in there because I liked it for this box. You go ahead and put the 30 seconds in now, Debbie. This is an old. And I believe that this is bobbin lace as well. And this is not like that machined one I picked up. This is actually, I think, bobbin lace. It's very fine. It's light and airy. Trying to get in there where you can see the bobbin lace part, but it's hard. It's around in here. And I've watched a couple of videos on bobbin lace, but not a lot. And I put this pretty
Lisa's in at $78.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. This has a couple of little tatty places, but it's got the cherubs all around. And it's an older piece. And this,
Lisa gets it for $78.
well, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everybody, for bidding. I'm going to show you this up close because it's a learning thing when you see some of these things. And I can't get it to show up enough that you can really see the detail. But I'm believing that this is bobbin lace as well, the trim that's inside. All right.
What are you doing, old girl, today, Elisa?
Yeah, what are you doing, Lisa? What's everybody doing? Has Christmas started smacking you in the head yet? I don't have to worry about it so much because Liam is the only one. He's the only child. I will be doing some more of the salesman sample lace, but it's probably going to be sometime in December. I just have got to try to get things cleaned out. I'm trying to set my space up behind me so that I can craft and paint. And that's taking a lot longer than Debbie wanted it to.
Yeah, we've been trying to get to that table for almost a year now.
Yep.
We ain't there yet, but we're getting closer.
Yep, I am getting closer. I've got all my paint moved over there, so I am closer. All right, I have this bag.
Oh, it's Madeline's birthday?
Oh, happy birthday, Madeline. Thank you, Zan. I appreciate it.
I didn't know it was your birthday, Madeline, or I would have sang happy birthday to you.
Go ahead, Debbie. It's not too late.
Got my mouth full.
All right. So this is all crochet lace in red and green. And I don't know how to price it, so let's just do an offer up, and I'll measure it while it goes. And we're started at $2. There's a ton of this crocheted lace.
It's tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Maddie, and anybody else that has a birthday coming up. Happy birthday to you. And Madeline bid $2. I just sang, JMH.
There's 8 yards of this one.
$2. Madeline's in. Can I put in the 30 seconds?
Nope. Give it a few more minutes. There's a little bit of reserve. I don't mind letting it go for a reasonable price, but
that's your lace trim there, Lizzie.
Yep. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I might be able to put it on my
5 of this one. And it's not that dark hunter green. It's more like the Christmas green.
Well, Madeline, I hate to go above you, but oh, well, Christina got above.
All right, so there's another yard of that. And then there's
oh my, Jennifer, are you wanting them to they're slowly dying. Okay, needed to come down.
Goodness.
Yep.
2, 3 on that piece.
It's because I karaoke'd on Friday nights at the tavern, Maddie, is why I can sing. Ha ha.
2, 3.
Madeline's at 8. And we got lots of Christmas stuff coming up. I don't know. Why didn't you offer that to me, Pearl?
2. I don't know, Debbie. I didn't know you were interested in red and green crocheted lace.
Yeah, because it's like Clooney.
Yeah, it is a Clooney lace.
Sorry, girls. I may have to have that because I have lots of Christmas ideas coming up, and that'll be cute on my Christmas tags and all that stuff.
Well, you can put the 30 seconds in, and then y'all just duke it out, okay? If you want it, you don't let her have it. If you really need it.
I know. Don't let me take it away from you. Madeline said I could have it. I'll make you girls something nice with it. How's that?
You got it, Debbie.
All right. 30 seconds is in. Somebody may outbid me.
You just put 30 It looks like 30
Oh,
hours.
well, no, it's 30 seconds. I didn't even write the seconds. It's 30 seconds. I know it would me too, Jennifer.
Oh, I know. I have to park under an oak tree, and it's not in great health, and my car stays so disgusting.
Well, it looks like the girls are going to let me have it for $10.
You got it, and I'm happy for it.
Thank you, girls. I don't know. I messaged Jess to come in and tell her thank you, but she could be sleeping. She hasn't been
Yeah.
sleeping well at night, so I'm not sure. I talked to her this morning and for a little while. We have a hotel in town that has a pool, and we're going to try walking. It wouldn't hurt me either. We're going to try running across the pool and seeing if that
Start with
helps her.
walking, Debbie. Start with walking.
Water aerobics. We're going to try some water aerobics.
Yeah. I told her to get some water shoes because it'll just eat her toes up.
Yeah, and she can't go barefooted. I got some. I told her you could have mine. Me, I don't care. I love going barefooted.
Well, in the pool, the concrete will eat your toes up.
I know.
All right, now reminder that I told her to for I have 5 yards of this really pretty fall plaid. It's black and green and red and white. It is very vintage. You can tell by the selvage. This is probably 60s, 50s, 60s. And I have 4 yards. I'm going to do it for $3 a yard, Debbie. I just would like for it to all go away. That's 75 cents a fat quarter, y'all.
And what'd you say it was, Pearl?
It's a cotton.
I know, but how much?
Oh, $3 a yard. I have 4 yards.
A yard. Okay.
Yeah, 47 is young. I would go back to 47 if I could, and I'd make a whole lot of different choices.
All right. Let's see. Christina and Jen Miller.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, ladies. It's a nice soft cotton. Make a nice shirt or dress if you want to work with a plaid. I never did like to work with plaids. I don't like to have to match the plaid. I used to make all my husband's shirts. He liked the Western style. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can find something else. That's lots of multiples. All right. I'm going to do that. All right. This is I'm not sure where I got this. I think this might have been that quilt lady. But this is a placemat piece where you can cut out your placemats. And then you've got all this trim you can use. So that's really pretty. That would make a pretty book cover too, though. And I have, if you did the front and back the same, you could do you could do 4 placemats out of this piece. If you back it with something else, you could do 8. And then it's got all this extra. You've got these in the center. You've got all that trim running down the side that you can use, that you could do something else with. And it's metallic. It has that metallic look to it. I'm going to do this piece for $2 to the first me, Debbie.
$2.
$2 to the first me. This is probably like a 70s, 80s, 90s probably. All right. What do we got? I see you, Cheryl. I think Debbie must have muted for a second. Jack may be in there. Her hand.
Oh, Cheryl Goebel. Well, I was talking to Jess. Sorry, Cheryl Goebel.
Okay. I thought you might be talking to Jack.
No, we didn't. You didn't lose me. I was talking to Bella.
Oh, okay. All right. This is a pretty reds lace fabric. So you've got a deep dark color in there, and then you've got the brighter red, and it's a yard. And I'll do it. It's got sequins on it. I'll do it for $3 to the first meet, Debbie.
$3
for the whole yard. This probably is 20-something a yard. This stuff is ridiculous.
Wait a minute. Well, let me see. Cheryl Goebel's going to take that. And Christina says, Pearl, I wanted 2 yards of the other fabric. What other fabric, I wonder? 2 yards, 2 yards.
So Cheryl's getting this. Is that right? Let me get it out of the way.
Yeah, Cheryl's getting that. And then let me go up. Christina says, heads up. All right, I miss Christina. $3 a yard. Happy birthday. Look. Oh, the one that Jennifer and Christina wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Instead of 1, she wants 2. Sorry, Christina.
Yeah, it's the plaid. It's right here. No worries. Okay. Thank you. That leaves 1 yard left. Does anybody else want the extra yard? It's right there if you do. All right. I've got so much Christmas fabric and stuff right here. All right. I know I did these, and this is the last time you'll see these. I promise.
We've heard those frogs before.
No, they're going to Liam's school because the teachers can use them, whatever's left. This is a little snowman ornament that you could put a picture in. And this is a reindeer bottle opener. And this is a reindeer corkscrew.
How much?
This is $1. I'm going to do these for $2 each. I think I was doing them for 3 or 4, but I'm going to do them for 2. And I have 5. I only have 5 left of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of those. And again, I'm taking these to the school because the teachers can use them. They can be Christmas gifts.
Kids will open their wine with them. And their bottles of beer with them.
The teachers can. They're adults.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to bring them back one more time.
Showed him a million times. It's time to go.
Oh, hush. Just hush.
All right, 10 times.
3. All right. I had to get that out of my way.
Give them a thank you gift to the ladies. They will love them. Open their wine. Lisa would love to have one of those. She bought that $78 box. Give her a wine opener and a wine corkscrew and a bottle opener. I know she'd appreciate it. She'd appreciate it.
I've got a few books that I'm going to put down. This one is Hiawatha. Look at how grungy it is, and the edges are nice and grungy. The spine is loose. It's a pretty cover. Had a little bit of mouse work on it. And this is Longfellow, and it is dated, let's see. I don't see a date there yet. I don't see a date. Chicago, M.A. Donahue and Company, Dearborn Street. but it is high watt. It does have some images in it. It is grungy.
Are you doing A, B, and C?
I am.
Okay.
So you've got the prose format in it, and the stanzas are listed. I can't imagine somebody memorizing that whole thing. That one's going to be A. It's going to be $4.
Are they all
No,
going to be the same? Okay.
Debbie.
All right.
Yeah.
A is $4. Got
This
it.
one is Singing Together. I think if you're doing a grungy journal, it could be really fun to have the edges all tattered like that. Little Billy Baby. I don't know what this is. Somebody's writing in it. Let's see. Director of Music Public Schools. Acknowledgements. Okay. I can't read it, so let's bring it up and see if it'll. It is not going to focus. 1957. 1951 is the first, and 1957 or 67, it's kind of faded out right there. So it's got lots of images in it to use. And the monotones. There's a tear there. So these are just different songs. Eating Goober Peas, The Cowboy Live, Song of the Cowboy, Going to Leave Old Texas. This one will be $4, Debbie. That's B. I have Treasure Island. It's got the red edge. It's pretty grungy. And this is not great paper, but it'd be great to collage with. I don't see a copyright date. It just goes right into there, so that's probably missing. Printed in the USA. You know it's old. It does have black and white, black and tan images in it. That'll be $2. And that's all I'm going to put on the table at one time.
A, B, and C, 4, 4, and 2.
4, 4, and 2.
Christina B.
Okay, thank you, Christina.
Wilhelmina A.
Thank you, Willie. I thought you might like that one. All right.
I don't see anybody for C.
Nobody for Treasure Island. I remember reading that forever and ever and ever ago.
Our Treasure Island in town is a beauty shop and a gambling hall. You can get your hair cut, go out and get you a cocktail, and put your money in those machines and hope you hit the big bucks, which is slim to none.
You're right about that. Although my brother was Air Force, and he was air traffic control. And he did a year in Greenland, which there was nothing to do. So he worked all these different part-time jobs and came home with a ton of money. And he and his fiance went out to Las Vegas, and he came home with lots of money.
Came home with what?
Lots of money. All right, I've got some hymnals. They're all in pretty good shape. They're a little discolored. This one is a little yellowed on some pages. That's going to be A.
Going to be the same price?
Yeah, I'm going to do the same price.
Okay.
And here's one gospel hymnal. Belonged to Clifton Phillips. I don't see a date. It's starting to come loose here and there. Again, you see a little bit of spotting. This is a lighter weight, a thinner, lighter weight paper than A. I put a B there. That's supposed to be an A. Got a little stuff in there. That's going to be B. Here's my A. And then I've got this one, Tabernacle Hymns, number 3. It's a thinner book. Lots of foxing in here. 1935, so it's 90 years old. And the paper's real soft and smooth. So if you're going to be working on anything that you need music for Christmas with, Those would be good. They're $3 each, Debbie.
Christina B. Nobody else came in. She gets all 3.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, Christina. What are you working on right now, Christina? All y'all, any of y'all, tell us what you're working on right now.
Christmas gift show.
Yeah, but you know, are you working on journals or you're working on ephemera? That kind of thing. Apothecary jars. Oh, that's fun.
Are you decoupaging them, Christina?
Oh, I know, Deborah. Yep, that's what I'm working on too.
Me too.
Debbie, don't sound so excited about it.
It's it's almost like a job. By the time you sell it, you cellophane it all up, you throw it in the tub, then you have to sort it out.
Yep.
Then you have to invoice it, and then you have to wait for payment, and then you got to ship it, and then you start all over again.
Yep, that's what I've been doing for 8 years now. It's how I support myself, and I'm thankful for it.
And I want to craft.
I've got a red Reader's Digest and a tan one, and this one had a little mouse capade going on the corner there, but you've still got plenty of pages to work with. These are $2, Debbie, A and B.
Paint them. Oh, that's neat, Christina.
Oh, fun.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay, no problem. All right, I am working to get this room cleaned out, and it's going to get done.
When? Give me a date. I want a date when it's going to be done. And I want you to scratch that in your wrist in blood.
When you and Jack come down to help, okay?
My God, I'm going to get him going tomorrow. If he didn't have to cut beans, we'd be on our way.
I know. All right, I'm trying to find. I had those out before. I didn't want to bring those back out. So I am going to throw this back on the table again because we've got a few different people in here. This is something I did. I had these ready to go. We did this for Liam. So if you've got a little one, a really little one, this was on their. They put a tree on their porch, and Christmas Eve they would hang this out there, and I just did a ribbon loop and fed it down through there, and then attached the key to the bottom of the ribbon, and it has the key on it, so it's how Santa can get in the house if you don't have a chimney, because they don't have a fireplace in the chimney. These are $1. They make a great gift if you know somebody that's got a toddler, and I have quite a few of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 of them.
Amy Wilcox, too.
Okay, thank you, Amy. And so it's a permanent Christmas fixture for them. It goes out on the outdoor tree. I go over there super early and make coffee and bring it in.
Vintage Lady, Linda S. will take one.
All right, thank you, Linda.
Tracy Watson, 2.
All right, let me get a list then instead of these. All right. We're going to go Amy W. Start at the top with, I've got
Amy W, 2.
Mm-hmm.
Linda, 1.
Okay.
Tracy Watson, 2.
Okay.
And I'll take the rest, Pearl.
Okay. They make cute little Christmas things. I sold a bunch of them. We used to do some events when we would be sharing our ASEA and our essential oils. And that's what I got them ready for. And this is what we had left over. All right. Yay. All right. I have a few, not many, cards. These aren't Christmas. These are just pretty cards that you can do things with. So there's 3 cards and 3 envelopes. And the inside is blank. And I love that because it reminds me of Italy and France. 1, 2, 4 sets of those. That'll be A. I have 2 sets of the pretty lime green teacup with the flowers in it. I think it's hydrangea. And then you see hydrangeas in the background. I have 2 of those. All right. Oh, this is a pretty vase of yellow to orange flowers. Same envelope. I have 3 of those, and that is C. Give me just a second, Debbie, and I'll get more out there. I'll make you happy. All right, let's see. These are Christmas cards. And this is 3 snowmen and 3 envelopes. And it's got glitter on the bottom. It's got a little cardinal there and there. And it has a warmest wishes for the happiest of holidays. Merry Christmas. That'll be D. So if you just need a few cards, it's great for that. And I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got a bunch of those. I've got a bunch. I've got a long list of those. So let's just do these, Debbie. They're 3 for $1.
Linda T, D times 3.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Show me the snowman again.
He's cute.
Deborah Wilson, C.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson, B. Are they blank on the inside?
These 3 are blank.
What's the snowman say?
Warmest wishes for the happiest of holidays. Merry Christmas. And it's got the gold inside the envelope.
How many D's do you have?
Let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 sets of 3.
39. Okay. Deborah Wilson wants all the B and C's.
Okay.
So
I have 2 of those and 3 of this one.
all right. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Give me 4 sets of the snowman.
All right. You got it.
Well, you know what? Just give me all the snowmen.
You got it. Let me put this there.
I'll come back with something with those snowmen.
Yeah, you will, and it'll be gorgeous. All right, let's see what I've got here. Let me move this out of the way. So I have these kittens.
Yeah, right, Wooly. There's always another box.
Yeah, I think there's 3 in here. Let me double check. Yeah, there's 3 in here. I was doing these to put in my booth when I had a booth in the antique mall, and it says, "Hope Santa brings you everything you're wishing for. Merry Christmas."
What? Debbie. What are you saying, love? What's the matter? You want some of them snowmen? You can have some. You You
Yeah.
can have some if you want them.
So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that one. Get past the snowman here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of this cardinal. I did it this way because a lot of times people just want 1 or 2 cards.
She asked how to message me. No, I want to know how to send you a private message. Oh, aren't we friends on Messenger, love? Uh-oh, Linda Tucci wants a snowman.
Okay, you got
She
it.
didn't even get, did she get a snowman?
I don't know. I'll have to go look at the tag.
Was that D?
Yep, she got 1. She got 3, so she wants 4.
Okay, so yeah, give her another one.
Yeah.
You know, my Facebook was hacked. How about shooting me an email real quick, or shoot me an email, Christina, dham16@yahoo. dham16.
I can put it in the drop down so she can.
I'm just putting her in there right now. Yahoo. Shoot me an email, sister. Hey, are you still doing the hospital stuff, Christina? Okay, no problem, Christina. Are you still doing the hospital stuff? All right. So what are these 3 for $1?
Yeah, this one is C as in Charlie. I haven't shown it yet. Santa's sleeping in the chair with the fire going. It says, Merry Christmas. May all the joys of the season be yours this year. I have 3 of those. This is D. All right, come on. It's got an olive green envelope, and it's got this little vintage looking angel sleeping on pink poinsettias. And it says, May every happiness and joy be yours at this Christmas season. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6A. I have 1, 2, 3, 4B. I have 2, 3C. And 1. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 5. D as in David.
J-Max, sticker where the sun don't shine, will ya?
And these are 3 for $1 as well, Debbie.
I got it. Linda Tucci. C times 2.
Okay.
D times 2. And
Okay.
A times 1.
I almost wrote A times 1.
Wooly, you stay out of it.
Oh,
Tracy Watson, B times 2.
okay. All righty. Thank you, lady.
I'll do the same to you. I think I want some in Santa's, but I'm not sure.
I know.
What did the inside say? I'm sidetracked today, J-Mac. My daughter's not doing too good, and I'm a little worried today.
There's only 1 left, Debbie, but there's 3 cards. Merry Christmas. May all the joys of the season be yours this year.
Give me the last set.
Okay, you got it. You've got it.
You got 2, Linda, on the snowman. You did get 2 sets. No, you didn't get 2. You got 4. No, she wanted 2 and she wanted 3. I think you got 3 sets.
She got 4 sets. She had asked for 3.
Oh, D times 3 and then another one. You got 4 sets.
I've got 4 sets for her on the snowman.
That's what you got, Linda, 4 sets. So you got 12 cards.
Yep, that's 12 cards and 12 envelopes.
You better not step, Amy W., or it'll be the same to you also.
Yep, Debbie.
I know. J-Max couldn't go to work today. She's really in bad shape. We're going to see a new back doctor on Thursday. Okay, I just need 2 sets, 6 cards. So Linda only wants 2 sets. So give me Linda's other sets.
Yeah, I've got you down for the rest. I've got it.
Okay.
You
Well, she
got it.
don't want 4 sets. She only wants
Yep.
2.
Yep. That's fine. I got it. We're good.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
These are different because what I was doing with these are a little small card. They're really cute. I got these at Tuesday morning. And I've already got the holes punched and I've already got the paper punched to make a little notebook. So there's no envelope. And there's 1, 2, 3.
No
4.
problem. I'll just take what you didn't take. It's no problem at all. You're
I
fine.
have 7 of those. And then I did the same thing with this Christmas tree that's really pretty and simple. It's a glossy card, but it looks very matte. And I'd done the same thing. I had punched them and I had punched the paper to go in it. So I'll do I'm just gonna say 75 cents each.
Oh, dang, I want A. Jen Miller, A times 2.
Hey Jen, how are you doing?
Madeline, A times 2.
Okay.
Tracy Watson, an A and a B.
Okay. Do you want
Give Jen Miller, or say Amy, yeah, Amy Wilcox, 8 times 2. Again, give Jen Miller another one, 3
okay, and ABW
times 2
times 2. Okay.
on A.
2, 4, 7, 8. 2,
2,
6.
4,
I only have
5,
7.
6, 7. Okay, you can only get 2, Jen.
Yeah, I've only got 7. I don't think there's any more in here.
How many of the B's do you have? Well, we sold Tracy Watson one. How many B's you got left?
I think I've got the thread on that one. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Give me those.
I'd gotten that one done.
Give me those.
But then I ran out of time, and this is when I was taking care of Liam too.
Why didn't you finish those for the gift show?
Debbie, they were in storage.
The gift show's November 3rd and 4th.
Oh, for this year? Well, because I've got other things in mind.
Okay.
And I didn't think about it.
You heard that, girl. She's got other things in mind. We'll see what she's got on the 3rd. If she comes in on the 3rd and says, "Oh, I'm not ready," we are all going to kill her. If she says, "Oh, I'm just not ready,"
you're going to put me
we are going to throat punch her, girls.
All right. One thing I do have to tell you, Debbie.
What?
I fight back.
I know you do. That's why I say it, because I know you're going to fight back. But I'll have all these girls help me get you down, and then I'll kick you.
Okay. Now I did bring these out yesterday, but we've got a new crowd. Some new people in today, so I'm going to bring it back out. This is a little Christmas tree. It's a smallish card, and it just says Season's Greetings. It is I don't even know that brand, Havoc Publishing, but it's a pretty little card, and it's got a pretty green envelope. And I have 3 of those. I like this one. It's a winter scene with the red covered bridge. And it says, "Celebrate the wonder of the season. Merry Christmas." And I have 3 of those left. And then I have this pretty poinsettia, and you can see the gold lines in there. And the gold trim, it says, "Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year." There's 3 of those and 3 plain white envelopes. And I have 3 sets of C. And then they're going to be 3 for $1. This is the last one, I think. Yeah. I have 4 of these, and I bought the whole box of cards just to get a couple of these for Liam, because penguins are his favorite animal on the whole planet.
Just go to Dollar General and buy a penguin card.
Because I paid the same for a whole box of cards, Debbie, at the thrift.
Gotcha.
And I knew other people might like to have them. And I don't know penguin. I don't know if they had a penguin.
Not today. I want A and B. I'll take all you have.
Okay.
Nobody's coming in.
Okay, good. You got it.
The girls are going to see this stuff again in the near future.
Yeah, as long as it leaves my house, I don't care who gets it. It's just got to leave my space. And it is going away. Going away. All right, what else have I got? Oh, I have these.
They got Christmas penguin boxes, and at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, I'll have to go look because I could fill that for him. I have this whole package. It's a Bo Bunny. So if you're going to do something for the month before Christmas, the days before Christmas.
The Advents, yeah.
Advent, that's it. Yeah, Advent. I can do these. I'll do them 3 for $1. And you could always use it for something else. Put a button on it.
Do they pop out so each one has a day?
No, it's just a piece of scrapbook paper.
Oh. JMH.
All right.
Yeah, I think they're all numbers, 25 days before Christmas.
24 days before Christmas.
Deborah Wilson, 2. And how many do you want, Madeline? Christy for 2. Madeline for 3.
Okay, I don't even know how many I have, but I have the whole pack. So I think we're in good shape. I mean, I've had this floating around for I can't tell you how long. It's been shoved in I'm going through my thing of paper.
Madeline will take what's left.
Okay. All right. Go back in there. I don't want you to get crumpled.
Madeline, your box is going to be big from me, and I'm going to wrap it in Christmas paper. JMH wants another one.
Okay. All right. We get.
I'm going to wrap it in Christmas paper.
All right.
We did, Madeline.
All righty. So glad I thought of that and got to pick that up because it needed to go. Let's see. This is what I did that cute little Christmas thing with last year. And this is what I have left. I'm just going to do it to the first me, Debbie. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards.
How much?
$1 to the first me. I don't guarantee you have that many envelopes though, but I could probably find an extra one.
Willie, you big spoilt baby.
No takers?
No takers.
Okay. Get that out of the way. All right. I have these. This was a wrapping paper. And I sat and cut all these things out. There's the there's the Dachshund, the Corgi. There's the Foxhound. Nope, this got something stuck on it. There's the Fox.
How much?
It's free to the first me.
Linda Tucci.
Okay, you got it, Linda. Thank you. I really am trying to, I've got so much stuff piled right here trying to get it out. I've been loading up my car every week before I go pick Liam up and taking stuff to the teachers, and they're loving it. And so I'll keep doing that. I don't want to do those. All right. I got these because of course, we think of ideas and then we don't do it. And I think everybody pretty much knows what I can't say a charcuterie board is. So,
Never heard of it.
well, it's what fingers. They take a big cutting board, all different shapes and sizes, and when they're having company over, and they arrange, all the little finger foods on that board. So these are mini charcuterie boards, and I thought they'd
It's
be
the Spoiled Baby Club, JMH. Do you want to be in? Woolly. Crackers and cheese. Okay, Madeline, got it.
crackers, cheese, the meats, like the all that stuff. I've
How
seen them
much?
do it with fruits and things too. So these were $3.99 at Hobby Lobby, and I got 3 of them because I had an idea to paint, and I haven't had time to paint. I'm gonna do them for $1 each, Debbie. I've got 3 and 3. They're $1. You can do your own little mini charcuterie board. I cannot say that word.
Me and take what's left over. Well, nobody's coming in, Deborah, so you can have them all.
You got them all, Deb. Thank you. I'm just writing your name on all of them. I've got to go. I've just got to get stuff out of my space.
We've heard that enough today.
Well, Debbie, I've been doing it.
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Yep, it's got to go. Wonderful. Thank you, Deb. I don't know if they still have these or have them this year or not. I haven't looked. I'm staying out of the Christmas aisle. All right, what else is right here? I have this book, Celtic Art, The Methods of Construction, lavishly illustrated with line drawings and photographs. So if you're into the Celtic and you want to learn how to do borders and things, this is the book for you.
How much?
Gives the instructions on every design. $2 to the first me. If nothing else, it would make great collage fodder. Some beautiful designs in here.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deborah. All right, let's see. What else? What else have I got? Does anybody need dividers? That's free to the first me, Debbie. I don't even know where that came from.
JMH.
Thank you, Zan. All right, I have these 2 that I picked up at the hardware store. Exterior Collections. They've got the paint chips inside. You could cut those out. So there's plenty of paint chips right there. This one is 2003 Color Trends. Lots of vivid colors in here. Okay, this doesn't fold open. It's staple. Heavy paper, beautiful colors. Some paint things right there that could be cut out. A and B, free to the first me, Debbie.
Free?
Free.
I want land with water so I can put a boat on it or a paddle boat or something, Madeline. So when you're signing over, make sure it has water on it.
Yep.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, for both.
Well, she says A.
Okay. You want B too?
Oh, just give it to her. Nobody else came in. Nobody else wants them. Give it to her.
I
She can
thought it
pull
might
one.
have more that I could pull out of there. But yeah, I'm good with Gulf Front, Maddie.
Yeah, I'll take Gulf Front.
Yep, yep, yep. Which Gulf?
Don't care.
I don't know. It might be Siberia, Debbie.
Don't care.
Let's see what else I've got.
If it's
Right.
out of the country, you have to go with me, Maddie, because Jack won't go.
All right. I have a little bit of this left. I have 5 yards of this trim left, and I'm going to do it for 75 cents a yard. Gulf of Mexico. Yep, I'll go. I'll take it.
It's me, not you, Pearl.
Well, you're taking me with you, aren't you?
Sure.
She was awfully slow about that, wasn't she?
Deborah Wilson.
Okay.
Well, let's hold on a minute. Wendy Keller wants one.
Okay.
And Deborah will take what's left.
Okay. You've got it. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. So I brought all this Christmas stuff in here to get rid of it. So whatever doesn't sell is going to the elementary school, which I'm so happy about. But I love for y'all to get what you need before it goes away. All right, I have this bag. Let's see. This is that ribbon.
Well, you can do all that. You can figure that out, Amy Wilcox. I'll bring the wine and the appetizers
Yep.
and the beer, and you set up the massage and the crafting.
So this is it has the slick back. It's what you can use outdoors. And each of these bags has 2 yards in it. And I'm going to do it for 50 cents a piece. And I have a few. I mean, you can use it in your crafts. It's fine for crafts, but it's made for outdoors.
Willie brings the sheet. Okay, Willie, bring the sheet.
Well, those are the therapy animals, right?
Not seeing anybody, Pearl.
Okay. Does not hurt my feelings because I know where it's going, but I want y'all to get what you need before. All right, this.
I didn't know. Yeah, Deb will bring she can bring the boards and I'll fill the boards up with cheese and.
Yep, yep. And those meats, the sausages and the all the stuff that's bad for us.
Uh-oh, Maddie, sheep's not allowed. That's too bad.
No.
Willie, you'll have to leave the sheep with Uncle Jim.
Yep, I tell you what, if the air's on too cold, this fabric is probably 30 years old. And I can't find the picture that I had, but there was a folk art painting book that I bought and you could paint it. And what I did was it was a reindeer standing on a chimney. So what I did was I painted the snow and like the edge of the chimney, and I painted the chimney, and then I cut the reindeer body out of here, and then I
How
painted
much
the
is
antlers.
this a yard or a
So
quarter?
this,
A fat quarter. How much?
I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter. It's a wide suede like fabric. But I kept holding on to it thinking I would do that again, but I don't even know where the book is. I don't even know. I've got the t-shirt still somewhere, I think. But it's a wide fat quarter. It's a wide fabric.
Well, I'm going to take a picture of this so Jack can see all this, girls, but don't count on Jack because he's not a traveler.
You can. You can have the whole
Deborah
piece.
Wilson wants a yard.
You get the whole piece. Nobody else came in.
Yep, we said food, wine, beer, massage, crafting on the Gulf of Mexico.
Yep.
Madeline's treat.
Is the Gulf of America, Debbie. All right, I have this silver lame. There's a bunch of this. There's one, two, there's about 4 yards of this silver lame. And this works really nice too. Like for a New Year's party, you can just twist it and, you know, tuck the edges under and just have it around the table around different things. That's what I did with it.
How much is it?
I'll say $3 for the whole piece.
A and B?
It's all one thing. There's a little bit of gold.
Oh.
But there's yards and yards. There's at least 5 or 6 yards of this silver. If anybody can use it. If you do you know, for Christmas, then, or New Year's, it's pretty to just roll it and.
Nobody does that stuff anymore, Pearl.
I know. I don't do it anymore.
Nobody wants it. File 13.
Nope. It'll go to the teachers. That's just it. The teachers will do something with it.
They'll probably roll it around the kid's desk for Christmas.
I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with it, but they'll do something with it. I'm just offering it to these ladies first. All right. I did some of this the other day. Let me move these out of the way before I knock them on the floor.
I'm going to go to your house, Madeline, and then we'll go. You'll have to take me.
This is a polished cotton. I have a couple of pieces. I've got several yards of it. It's a 60s, 70s fabric. There is no selvage at all.
Christina, are you still here? She is. I'd like to
And
show her my homespun before she leaves. She has to go.
Yeah. Did Jack get it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Is she still here?
I don't know. I'll see what she says.
If she is,
how much is this?
It's $1 a fat quarter, and I have about 8.
Oh, that'd be fun, Deborah.
I'm not a big cruise person.
I'm not seeing anybody.
It's fine. Okay, this way I know. I've offered it again. I'm happy to give it to the teachers, and I can let go of it and not think that somebody might have wanted it. That's my thing. All right, I have this piece.
Well, you fly on down and meet us there, Amy, because I would love to do the cruise. I'm going on one next year with my kids. Biggest boat there is. I don't know, she said 13 or 14 or 15 floors.
All right, if anybody's interested in these, put in a me, and you can get all of it for $2. There's a yard of this one. There's a yard of that one, and there's a piece of this red one, and it's all the pin dot.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay. Let me find something to tie it up with. Let's see. All right, I think this is how I can do it.
I think Christina left us. Should have done it earlier.
All right, that goes there. I am going to throw all of this over there. We're not going to do any more of this fabric. I'm sick of it, and I think y'all are sick of it too. So that's going over there. I have 3 little golden books. Noah's Ark, the sailor dog that's a little damaged, and Winnie the Pooh. All three of them for $1 to the first meal.
Oh, I was just going to show you some of that homespun, Christina.
You got it,
Yeah,
Hannah?
if you have to lay down or something, I know that sometimes you don't
Yeah.
feel well.
Let me put it on you, Debbie, and you can show her, okay?
Oh, let's do the books. Oh, Lizzie Jean's going to take the books.
All right, you got it, Lizzie Jean. Thank you.
Hold on, I got to move stuff off my desk.
Okay. So I will be invoicing later this week. Oh, there's another piece of that dotted fabric. I'm going to put it with your thing, Deb. It's a little bit
I
lighter.
got these on my desk first, so I'm going to show these first, Pearl,
Okay.
and then we'll.
Let me put
This
it real quick.
was Tony's mother, Donna, who passed away, and she made all these aprons. And I'm going to sell them for $2 a piece. So they're all handmade by Donna.
Oh, that's a cute one.
I know. They all have, I think they all have a pocket. And they're all Christmas fabrics. I'd like to do random, but if you want to pick one, I guess you can. But anyway, they're $2 a piece.
All right, let me get over to YouTube. All right, wait, y'all. Oh no, this is the chat. It wasn't moving when I wasn't over here. I thought everybody was putting stuff in.
We're still trying to figure out a cruise to go to the Gulf of Mexico. Well, anyway, so if anybody's interested in an apron, I'd love for you to all have a Christmas apron on Donna.
I went on one cruise and I'm not a crowd person.
Did you put it in? Oh yeah, you did.
That was in. I'm not into being in a big crowd, so I didn't really. Of course, I had hurt my back and I was in a lot of pain, so that didn't help. Maddie says they have 3 bedrooms and they can rent other condos in the building. Where is it, Maddie?
No, they're not smocks, Madeline. They are, who you got? Debs, and Cheryl wants what? Read off.
Debs says 3 if available.
Yeah.
And Amy Wilcox says me times 2.
Cheryl said what? Elves and what?
Snowman and elves. So I guess she wants 2. Cheryl, let us know if you want more than 2 or if you want one or the other.
They all, I think they're, you hang it over your neck, Maddie. Here's the top, and then, it goes around you. So, I mean, it's almost like, like a dress, but anyway. Oh, this one, no, it doesn't. It's only the 2 pockets. So I think they all are like that. They all hang around your neck.
So they have a loop to hang around your neck and they have ties to tie in the back.
Yeah, ties to tie in the back. And then they all have, a couple of pockets.
Yeah.
So.
Linda T would like 2. And back up to Amy Wilcox. She wants holly and candy canes. No, she's going to do it in just a second, Christina. Give us just a couple more minutes. Yeah, they make great craft aprons. You can wear it all year and use it for crafts. If I was still going to do paint classes, I'd get a bunch of them from you.
I'm looking for snowman and elves.
I gave I didn't give all my paintbrushes. I gave a lot of my paintbrushes to the art teacher. And he was so excited.
I don't have any elves, Cheryl.
No elves.
No, I got that snowman when I showed you. And Amy says holly. Yeah. This one's really neat, Amy. I'm going to give you this one. This reminds me of a vintage fabric. Well, maybe that's not holly. Maybe you'd rather have this one. Holly and candy canes. Candy cane. Oh,
yeah, there's holly. Stockings. There's little angels. Those angels are cute.
I don't see any holly and candy canes. Here's holly. I don't have any candy canes. Oh, yes, I do. I have it right here. Candy canes. And so you can pick between this holly and that holly, or maybe this holly. So A, B, or C, Amy? A, B, C. And then,
A.
okay, so that's Amy, right? So let's see what I got left. So Cheryl got hers. Oh, I didn't have
You have
any.
any more with trees? Jennifer Miller wanted a tree one, I
Okay,
think.
I got to get, wait a minute, I got to get Deb's 3.
Yeah, get
1,
those off your table.
2, 3 for Deb's. And then I got to get, Cheryl, you got to pick something else because I don't have any elves. Let's see, Linda T.
Christina says, can I have the blue one, please? Are you talking about the blue one with the trains right there, Christina? And Martha wanted C, that you had up there with Holly.
Okay, Christina wants the blue trains. Oh my. Okay, it's Christina. Oh my, the C with the holly. Oh boy. Wonder which one. I think, was it this one, Martha?
Yes, that was C.
All right, Martha is the, I'm going to put vintage yellow. Okay, so I still have to get Deb's 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, I got to get Linda 2.
And Christina's saying, yes, please. I'm not sure what.
That's the blue trains. I got her.
Trains,
And Linda
okay.
gets 2. So 1, 2 for Linda. And then I got to get 1 for Cheryl. So I'm going to give her that one. All right. I think I only have 1 left.
All right. Maddie said she likes that one with the squares, if not claimed. I think the one you just picked up.
All right. So that's Maddie. I'll put vintage. All right. And this is Cheryl. So I guess I'm out. I guess I'm done. I'm done.
Is that right, Maddie? Did I tell her right? It was the one laying on the table with the squares?
Is it that one, Maddie, or is it this one? I think it's this one. Vintage. That's the neat one. That one, vintage. All right. I think that's the end of the aprons. Hallelujah, girls. Hallelujah.
Absolutely.
All right. Now, Christina, comes the
Homespun.
homespun. All right. So I think they're just pieces. So I'm just going to sell unless it's a big piece and I have to cut it. But I think they're just pieces. I mean, it's left over when I made dolls. And they're going to be $1 a piece for these that's coming up. So there's it's kind of pink and kind of a lime green, maybe. B is this red.
You're welcome, Cheryl.
So we kind of have to give Christina an option because she asked for it. So sorry, girls, what you ask for, they always get first pick, first round. So that's C. That's yellow and kind of a deep red. And D. So if you're looking for a certain color, Christina, you better tell me. And this is kind of that turquoise with kind of a red and kind of a yellow. $1 a piece for those.
Homespun fabric is fabric that people have spun and used a loom to create at home. It's not. It's
all made in India. Well, this is made in India, I can tell you.
Yeah, it's a homespun.
Made in India.
But true homespun is what somebody does with their own loom. They spin the thread and they use their own loom to make the fabric. All right, so we got A, B, C, D, and how much, Debbie?
$1.
And that's $1 per piece or per fat quarter?
They're not fat quarters, they're pieces.
Okay. All right, it's in. Christina gets first dibs. All right, Christina came in last, but she wants A, B, and D.
So, how many did people come in? Other people come in? Oh, all right. Well, then the next round I'll have to share because I didn't know she's going to take that much. Christina A. Who else wants something?
Well, go ahead and get hers labeled. And so we got A, B we got one B left. I think that's all you've got left is one B.
A, B, and D she wanted. So I got a B and a C.
Oh yeah, you got one B and one C left. So that would go to Deborah Wilson would get a B. And going down the line, Lizzie Jean would get the C.
All right. This could be a fat quarter. Let me see. This could be a happy yard. Let's see. All right, these might be a little, no, it's been cut. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. A is this turquoise and kind of an orange. B is this orange with kind of a deep red. And this is yellow and red. And this is red and I think it's navy. Got some big pieces I am going to cut into fat quarters.
All right. Is everything on the table?
Yep.
All right. It's going in, ladies. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down to Christina and give her her first choice, which was D as in David.
All right. All right.
All right, come back to the top. Lizzie Jean is going to get A.
Okay.
Sorry, Deborah D is gone. Cheryl Goebel will get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And nobody came in for B, so if Christina would like that, you can have it, Christina. Just let Debbie know. Otherwise, it's still available.
All right. These I paid more for, so I'm going to sell by the fat quarter, and it's going to be $2.50.
All right, Debbie, Christina's going to take that B.
All right. Because I have more of this and I use more of this, and these colors were all closeouts that I just sold. But
We'll
these,
get her a piece, Deborah. Debs, I'm sorry. Christina had already come in before you did.
so these are going to be $2.50 a fat quarter, Pearl.
All right.
So A is navy. That's the little red check. This is
Thank you, Debs.
bigger red check, and this is black check. So I'm going to make a list because it's $2.50 a fat quarter.
So the first one is a blue, right?
Navy.
Navy
red,
color.
red,
Right.
and black.
Black. Okay. All right. This is going in, ladies, and it's a fat quarter this time.
Yeah.
She's got some yardage. I am going to refresh. All right. We're going to start and go up and down. So Christina would like a D as in David.
All right.
Do you know how much you have of each one?
Oh, but just give me a list and I will see what I can do.
All right. Then we're going to go to Deborah Wilson, and she would like a C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Martha would like a C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Maddie would like a D.
Okay.
And then Cheryl G would like a D.
Roll.
Then we're going to go back up. And Christina would like an A and a B and a C.
Okay.
All right. And that's what I see.
All right.
Now, Maddie would like a small piece. It's just like a little sample piece if you have a little something that you can send to her.
All right. I
She
probably
wants us
do.
to see what it feels like and looks like.
Yeah. It kind of has a cotton, to me, it has a cotton linen-y feel. But it's wonderful. I mean, I made vintage dolls. So I did vintage, but take a picture of this to make sure when I go in the house if I got more. So hold on, I'm going to take a picture.
It is wonderful.
Yeah, it's wonderful fabric. I made all my primitive dolls out of this fabric. All right. And let's go on to the next one. These two are just pieces. Well, here, Maddie, I'll send you a piece off this brown. Well, no, I got this piece of green. Well, anyway, I'll make sure you get a piece, my love. Oh man, no, that's black.
Now, are these fat quarters?
These are just $1.
$1. Okay, so we're back to
These
pieces.
are just pieces left off of a doll.
A, B, and C, no D?
No D. I don't have any.
Oh, making sure.
No, I don't have any P. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. And I have 2 pieces of D.
Ladies,
so
it's not in yet. It's not in yet.
So A, B, and C, and 2D.
2D. Okay. All right, there we go. It's in now, ladies. All right, I'm going to refresh this. All right, Debs would like C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Deborah Wilson would like B as in boy.
Okay.
Beth CZ.
Oh, I think there's 2 pieces of this brown. Did anybody else want a B?
Christina and Cheryl Goebel. No, you did B. I said D as in. Oh no, Deborah was B. Deborah was B. Sorry, I thought
I'm going to do this. I don't think I have enough for Cheryl, but I'm going to put her down just in case. I might have that. We'll see what I got on that. Okay, go ahead.
So C is gone, but Beth CZ would like. Did you get Beth?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. She wanted a C, but she'll take a D.
Okay, and I have another D.
Okay, Christina will get the A.
You know what, Christina? This isn't homespun. This is flannel. You may want to take it back. This is flannel.
Yeah.
That is flannel. So if you don't want that, Christina, then don't feel like you're obligated because it is flannel. After I looked at it, I thought that ain't homespun. Right. Does anybody else want another D?
Christina. She said, okay, she'd take D then.
Okay. So A is a flannel. Does anybody want an A?
Christina was the only one that came in for that.
Okay, no problem. All right, this goes back to the fat quarters because I have more of this. This is black.
Oh, Deborah Wilson will take that A flannel.
All righty. And this is green. Well, I'm going to do this because that's the big black. That's the little black. There is the green. Oh, I'll do this too. And this is the different size, bigger black, and that's green. $2.50 a fat quarter. And Deborah's going to take this flannel. So this is $2.50 a fat quarter, Pearl. All right. I have more of this.
This is going in, ladies.
I could have partial boats.
Okay. Christina's first choice is A as in apple.
Okay.
Martha would like a B.
Okay.
Beth CZ would like a D as in David. And nobody else has come in. So Christina is going to get a B, C, and D. That green would be pretty to use for Christmas, Debbie.
I know. I know. I made lots of bowls and stuff with it last year. All right. One more piece, and then I'm going to do these lace bags, and we'll go back to you, Pearl.
Okay.
This is a small green.
Like as many B, C, and A, B, and C as she can get.
Okay, I'll see what I can do for you. A, and I mean, you want it up to a yard, Christina? You want like a yard, or you want 2 yards? You better tell me what you want. And then this is the green striped. And then I don't know where my red stripe is. I thought I had some. I can get this in red.
Is that homespun?
This is all homespun.
All right,
Yes.
and this is fat quarters, or this
Fat
is
quarters, 250. And
just
then Jack must not have brought it, but there's a red in this that's really wonderful. You know, it looks just like this, only it's a deep country red. I mean, it'll be like this red. So I'm going to put C up as red, and I'm almost certain I have some that maybe fell out of the bag. But anyway, if you want, and maybe nobody wants red, but you just got to trust me. It looks just like this, only it's red.
Are you putting a D up?
No.
Okay, A, B, C. All right. And these are 250 fat
250
quarters,
a fat
ladies.
quarter.
It's going in now.
And if you don't get the red, that means I didn't have it, but I'm pretty certain I got red. We always made the aprons out of that. I'm ready.
All righty. Let me refresh it real quick. All right. Oh, hey, Bev. Bev O would like a B as in boy.
Okay.
Christina would like a B as in boy.
Okay.
Amy Wilcox wants red and green.
Okay.
So she must want a B and a C. Yeah. Beth CZ would like a B.
Okay.
Oh, I see you. I'm sorry, I totally missed it. I missed Deborah Wilson.
That's
She
fine.
wants a half a yard of B and C. And she did come in first. It's those
Okay.
death-lasted crowns.
Half a yard. All right. Deborah.
I'm sorry, Deborah. I did. I hate it when those crowns come up right under the thing because it just throws me off.
Is that it?
Yeah, nope. JMH would like a B as in boy.
Okay.
Then I'm going back up to Beverly, who wants a C as in Charlie. And Christina would like a C as in Charlie and an A. And Beth CZ would like a C as in Charlie.
Okay.
So she'll give everybody as much as she can.
Yes, I will. I probably can. I'm pretty much I can serve, but we'll see. I think I can serve.
That's a great price, too.
All right. So as you know, I always have lace and fabric. I mean, lace and stuff left, and I always throw it in a tub. So these are going to be random, but you can see there's doilies in there. There's lace. There's lace. This just happens to have probably that elastic stuff. There's a piece of that 1800s quilt. I don't know why Jess put that in there. She didn't know what it was. There's a piece of homespun in there. Anyway, they're going to be $3 a bag. And as you can see, there's just lots of stuff in them. And so they're just random. So
That's
I'll just
in,
make a
ladies.
list and I can probably serve. This one has fabric and just garb in it.
All righty.
Bags.
You ready?
$3. Yes.
All right. Bevo.
Okay.
Maddie.
Okay.
Beth CZ.
Okay.
Rebecca Wills 4. Christina. And Deb Wilson says, me if I can get that gray dot one, the one that's right there on the right.
This one, it's brown dot. I'll just put your name on it.
Brown. It's brown, Deborah.
Brown. It's your colors, Deborah. It's brown. Looks like kind of like a tulle stuff. I don't know. But I'll just put your name on it.
All right. Beth CZ would like a second bag, Debbie.
All right. It's $3. All right, so Beth wants a second times 2. Okay.
All right, and that is it.
All right,
And
I'm going to
Jeff
show
said thank
these. I'm going to show Donna made these towels, and it's for each day of the week. And I really can't use them, but I mean, it's got washing on Monday. They're big homespun towels, are nice towels. Ironing on Tuesday, sewing on Wednesday, marketing on Thursday, cleaning on Friday, baking on Saturday, and church on Sunday. So that's
you. Those
these
are
are
nice,
going to be
Debbie.
$5, Pearl, only because I
Each
don't want them.
5 for
And
the lot.
for the lot. And B,
Okay.
this was a little different. B is Monday. I don't know. Oh, must be. I can't read it. She's applicated, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
Tuesday.
pretty red work, Debbie.
I know. Ironing on Tuesday. Must be washing or something. She's hanging her clothes on the line.
Yeah,
Wednesday. I don't know. Anyway, these are $5. A or
she's
B.
mending. All right, A, B.
Nothing else. You make book covers out of the tops. They're wonderful. It's wonderful homespun towels.
All right, ladies, it's going in. That's 7 towels for $5. That's a screaming deal.
I know.
All right, I'm going to refresh. All right, Maddie came in for B as in boy,
Okay.
and Deb's came in for A as in apple. I'm sorry, ladies.
Yeah, I wish I had more, but I don't. This is, like I said, this is Donna. She was a heck of a quilter, and yeah, she did good stuff.
Stitcher.
I just got a few placemats that I want to show, Pearl, and I keep saying I'm going to be done, but this is Donna's stuff too, so I just want to show it. And you can buy them. I mean, I'll give the option to have them for you. You can buy them all first. Let's see, which way did they go? Where's my angels? They're gingerbread girls or gingerbread. So there's 4 of those. So that's going to be A.
What is it?
It's a placemat.
Placemat. Okay.
And so there's 4 of those. That's A. That's $5, Pearl. These she didn't make. She must have bought them somewhere, but they're just wonderful placemats. It's Santa. B is $5. And then C, there's only 2. Oh, and she didn't make these. She bought them at home. So these are going to be $3. I thought she made them, but it's got a tag in it, so I'm wrong. I wondered how come so stiff, but there's place for your silverware there. So it's blue with the red stripe around it. And so
Yeah.
that's $3. So
All right.
A, B, and C.
All right.
5, 5, 3.
All right.
Oh, and there's 4 placemats of B. I didn't know if I said.
That's in, ladies.
So this is the only thing Donna made was A.
Hey, Robin, how are you doing? I am not seeing anybody coming in for those, Debbie.
All right, no problem. I'll make some kind of a gift out of them. They'll come back. All right, Pearly Poo, let's go back to you.
All righty. Let's see. I have to go back to StreamYard. I got a nice rest in, y'all. All right. This is on my desk, so I'm going to go ahead and do it because it's leaving my desk. This is all I have left of these cards. You've got the Santa with, these are not Coca-Cola cards either. Santa with the stocking and Santa with the bag over his shoulder. Got 6 of A, which is silver, and 5 of B, which is gold. They are 4 cards for $1.
You're welcome so much, Christina. So glad I got what you wanted, honey. Okay, you said 4 for $1, 3 for $1?
4 cards for $1.
4 for $1. I was reading the
Yeah,
chat.
B would make great bags.
All right, that's it.
And if nobody's interested, it's not a problem. I'm just trying to move these things through and give you guys a chance if you want it.
Why don't you just sell the whole deck?
I don't have the whole deck. That's all I have left. I sold all the others.
Gotcha. I don't see anybody.
Okay, it's no problem.
I'll sell what you got left. Is it's a lot and be done with it.
Yep. Who wants the box and the cards that are left for $3?
Let's do that.
So there's 11 sets of 4. So there's 44 cards in there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Glennis. Robin, Second Chance Crafting.
Thank you, Robin. Alrighty. Get those out of the way. Let's see what else I've got. All right. If anybody likes working with napkins, these are Christmas. These would make pretty pouches. So it's a nice, pretty gold Christmas with a holly and a ribbon running through it. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do all 8 for $4. That's 50 cents a napkin, the whole bag for $4. These would make cute pockets, Debbie.
No, thanks, Pearl. Not my color. I got enough. Cheryl Goebel.
Thank you, Cheryl. Now, every time I see a piece of square fabric or linen, I think pockets.
Yep, that's what I do.
I got in a pocket groove. Debbie's fault. Debbie's fault. Hey, Dawn. Oh, you slept in? That's awesome. I was telling Debbie this morning my alarm went off at 6 on my phone, and I swiped it off and thought, okay, I'm just going to rest a minute. The next thing I know, it's going off again, and I thought I had not swiped it right, and it was 7 o'clock. I never do that.
And yeah, and I didn't get up till 8 o'clock, and so I called and gave Pearl the dickens. I said, Pearl, you didn't call me this morning, get me out of bed, and I didn't get up till 8 o'clock.
I know. Well, we both slept in. I got this from somebody, I don't remember who. It's fabric sample pieces. You've got blue on one side, brown on the other. It's $3.
I have acupuncture once a month, Dawn. $3. That
I
looks
think
like I know who that is. That's Katie's Tribe of 5.
I think it is Katie, but I
She sold
haven't
lots of that
touched it.
stuff.
It's still in the package.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay, thank you, Deb.
Rooster, I found a rooster postcard. You left yesterday before I could show it to you, so it's just going to be a surprise. But yeah, Katie used to. I bought tons of that stuff from Katie.
Yeah, I did too. All right, this is going to be kind of a drop. I'm going to drop all these down, and then I'm going to say a price, and the first me gets it. So
Right.
this is that cute farm fabric. It's a half yard piece. It is almost 18 inches, probably like 17 and a half. It's just a little bit shy. So there's that piece. Here is this piece. It's a pretty, this is a vintage fabric, I'm pretty sure. And here it is in a gold tone. Here is a Christmas carousel, and it's the full width of the fabric, and it has these cute little carousels on it. Here is a check, and this is the full width of the fabric. This has a homespun look, but it is not a homespun fabric. It's only, what, about almost 10 inches. Like it's just a tiny bit shy of 10 full inches. And here is this fabric, pretty deep burgundy with black. This is a fat quarter. So I'm going to say $5 for the whole thing. If anybody's wants Christmas fabrics.
Beth.
Okay, Beth, thank you very much. Pull my thing up. Alrighty. I have another box. If anybody wants me to do it, you have to ask. Y'all tell me when you want to see it.
I'd say just show it.
Let me do a couple more of these. I've got this bin full.
Ever saying yes box.
Okay. Here is another Christmas. It's a little Christmas plaid. This is the full width of the fabric, but it's only about 10 inches. This is the full width of the fabric, and it's only about 10 inches. It's pretty. It's a white polished. It's not a polished cotton, but it's a bright white, and it's got the gold and the red on it. Let's see. Here is this Christmas. It's got the birds. This is a fat quarter, I believe. No, it's not. Well, if I could find the edge, I could tell, right? So yeah, this is a full fat quarter. It's got the vintage cards on it. All right, I think that's all of the Christmas. I got lots of other fabrics, but I think that's all of the Christmas I had in there. So I'll do this for $2 to the first me.
Oh, Dawn says, I like your table cover. It's not busy. Madeline.
Yeah. Maddie. Okay. Thank you, Maddie.
It's better than that dirty mat, ain't it, girls?
Well, I like having the mat because I can measure things. So I just changed it over. I put it over the whole thing and left it small enough on the back, on the bottom down here, that I could lift it to measure when I need to measure something. All right, let's do that box. And I will have more boxes next week. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is behind me. All right, and I'm going to explain this. You'll understand when we get to the bottom of the box. These are.
I can't sell with you Thursday, honey. I have a doctor's appointment at 9, and Jess has one next town down the road at 3. So thanks for the invite, but I can't do it this week. But I might do it again someday. I'll take a rain check.
All right. These are on the outside of the box because I found them after I filled the box. I don't like, there's more butterflies in there, but this really, I felt like went with the box better than what I had in there. So I started going through all my napkins and I found the 2 of these. So this is the box.
When are we going to start this at, Pearl?
Started at 20. There is a reserve. This is a bigger box, and I put a lot more in a bigger box. So this is a nice piece of this pretty lace. I can't think of the word I'm trying to come up with. So lace. So it goes through the box and out the other side. So it's a nice long piece. I put this in there because I liked it on there. And it was all that I had left of this particular lace. And I left it free so that I could show you. It's over a yard of this vintage lace. And there is this piece. This came off of a tablecloth or something. Or I cut it, or somebody cut it on a diagonal. And there is more than a yard of that one. I like this. This is one of the ones I like. This has some depth and texture to it. It's thicker. and it has that scalloped shape with the flowers. And there is a little bit more than a yard. And then there is this. This is a new one. I got this from Carla at some point a year or so ago, and it was in the bottom of the bin. I took a bin and tried to empty the bin. I sorted through all the lace and then used that bin to do all the boxes that I did. So I'm trying to reduce the number of bins that I have. All right, and here's this one. This is a pretty one. Has the little, looks like flowers and a bow. I'm not sure which way it's supposed to go. Maybe this way. Little bouquets. And there is a yard of that one.
Got Deborah in at 20.
This is an antique lace. It's silk.
Oh my God, I got $2 up there. Girls, it's 20. I just now looked back to see it starts at 20. Deborah started this at 20.
It's stretchy. It's something that I got from the doll makers. And there is a little bit more than a yard of that one. And I love this one. This is one of my, I love all the lace. That's the problem. I have a hard time letting go some of it. I'm trying to get over that though, y'all. And there is more than a yard of this one. This came off of a pillowcase or something. It was probably something that was a table runner or a mat, but look at that tight little stitching on that. I'm definitely getting another camera. It makes me mad that it won't focus when it's close up. It used to. All right, so this is 24, a little over 24 inches on that one. And here's this larger piece with the roses. And this is about 26 inches.
Wendy Keller's in at 23.
That was already cut. And then there is this piece of eyelet. It's an off-white or cream eyelet. Now it does have I just went ahead and gave you the extra piece, even though there's a seam there. There's a yard, more than a yard on this side of it, but I left that little piece on there because I didn't want to waste it. And then there's this pretty coffee colored lace. And there's more than a yard of that. I always do more than a yard if I have it. This is a tape, a ribbon that has that pretty design on it, and I just wrapped it with a yard of that little lace. Here is a really pretty, and this is a newer. It's not, I don't know the age of it, but it's not vintage or antique. It's newer, but it's a beautiful eyelet. See if you can get that. I wanted to make sure you saw that little design. So there's a yard of that. Here's another one. And it's got that cute design in it. And we had a different lace like that too. There's a yard of that one. And this is a really old piece. I don't know the age, but it's a really older lace. And it has such a beautiful feel to it. It's cotton. There is some
colors at 26.
I believe the net is silk. I don't think that the thread they used was silk, but I believe the net that they used was silk. Here's another eyelet. I tried to put things that I felt like went with the butterfly theme. So that's a very different eyelet that we see. There's a yard of that one. Is this little crocheted lace. And there's a yard of that one. Here's this pinky. It has a pinky tone to it. And it's a really very fine, lightweight. I believe this probably was used on lingerie. There's a yard of that one. There is a yard of this little lace, and this came from the doll maker as well. And here is a yard of this one. And this is one of my favorites. I just love this particular style for some reason. Because it's not the traditional, you know, one flower on top of the other. Which I love those too, but this is different. And there's just a little bit more than a yard of that one. And this one is an antique lace. And it's a big piece. And it's on a really fine net. Sometimes I wonder if I've gotten it upside down or not. And there's a yard of that one. And then I had, this was all I saw, so I put those in there, and I'm going to leave them in there because you can use them. There's this with the tulips with the butterflies, and there's two of this one with the butterflies. Then when I found those others, I thought, I am not taking all that out to put two napkins in. So those will go in there with that. And I felt like they suited the box better.
Am I doing 30 seconds now?
Yeah, just go ahead and do the 30 seconds. I should have told you sooner, but I didn't. And it never goes back in the same way I had it, so, because I can never remember. Hey, Jane. How are ya? How are you doing today? And I still have loads of boxes that need to be filled. I'm not going to do that while I'm sitting here. It'll be pretty when you get it. I guarantee. And I'll pin this down or get it secured. I wanted to be able to show you the lace better. So I left it that way.
All right. Deborah Wilson, 52.
Oh, well, thank you, everybody, for bidding. Thank you, Deborah. It will be really pretty back when you get it. It'll be put back pretty. And I'll have more boxes, if not next week, by the next week, because I've got a ton of boxes and tins that need to go away. And I may just sell some of them just to have them go away. All right, this book was sitting on my chair and I left it there, so I'm going to offer it up. Let's do an offer up on this one. I researched it ages ago. It is ready to come apart, but it is it was on the different sites for 36 was the lowest price I found.
Starting at what?
Started at 10 max. 10 max. All right, this is 1901 copyright. And this is The Life of the Great Queen. Story of a Noble Life. Lots of images. It's got a red page.
Had a busy day. You should have let me have it. Oh, well, you should have bid, Lizzie.
I don't know who put that in there, but I'm going to leave it. And there's lots of wonderful images in here. It's filled with lots of pretty images. And the paper is a really nice cotton. And if nobody's interested, it's okay. But I wanted to bring it out.
Well, why don't you just do it at a flat price?
Well, I'll do it for 10. If somebody wants it for 10, I'll do it for 10.
Somebody want it for $10, I'll stop the auction.
Copyright's 1901. I know, I do too. I love all the Debbies and the Debs and the Deborahs and the...
Christina's going to take it for 10. I'm just going to write sold.
Yeah, thank you.
Nobody
Christina.
else came in, so she can have it.
You can.
What else are you girls looking for? Christina
Yeah,
said homespun. She got what she wanted. What are you
yeah,
girls looking for? We could probably
yeah.
come up with it.
Tell me, and
Maybe, baby.
I do have more books. I've got a lot of music, but I know has been doing a lot of music, so I was holding off on
Well,
it.
you could put it out there. They might
No,
want your
it's not
music.
in here right now. I've just all this. All right.
I thought you had a tub. Have you got through the tub you wanted to go through?
Oh, I've got more Christmas.
Well, let's just get her done.
All right. This would be fun if you've got a boy to do Christmas for. It's red, white, and blue.
JMH says books. Oh, Lizzie says not holiday.
Not
JMH says
holiday. I'm trying to get rid of this holiday.
so you're going to have to look at some holiday, but we'll
Yeah.
get some books back out in just a little bit, JMH.
So this is it's about 3/4 of a
I'm
yard.
looking for a stamp 2 inches that says vintage. Well, Deborah,
Looking for,
I might be able to help you.
yep. She sure
Um,
might.
so should I eat? I have a hard time getting you, Deborah. Should I do the planner chicks because the moonbeam, which 3 O's, I can never seem to get you.
Yeah,
And
me
when I
too.
send you an invoice, I don't know if you get it because you don't hear from you. So what's a good way to get you? I guess I need to know. And I think maybe I have something. The
All right.
planner chicks. All right. So put it, I know it's not going to show up, but would you put it in the in the chat there, Deborah, so I can write it down? Or do you have her email, planner chicks, Pearl?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can get it from Pearl then.
Yeah, I'll send it to her. So I've got a little over a yard of this. So it would be 4 really big fat quarters. And it's got all the pieces you can cut out and use. Winter Wonders. I mean, you can cut all this out. And if y'all will remind me, I have got a whole bag of interfacing that needs to be measured. I need to pull it out. It's just crammed full. So there's 4 of that one. There's 4 of this one. They'll be normal size, a little bit bigger. These will be generous sizes. And then I have a ton that I could just lay down pieces of. And I've got lots of red and green, but nobody seemed to be interested in the red and green. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to send, let's just do these two, Debbie. They're $1 a fat quarter.
If our wonderful friend Christina and Patrick were still doing stamps, we
I
wouldn't have any
know.
problem. But see, they did wonderful stamps. Cheryl Goebel, A and B.
Okay.
Mike, Jane, A and B. Do you want the rest of A and B, Jane, or just one? I know, Christina, I'm just giving you the Dickens. I know, but they made good stamps.
I know you did.
So Jane, how much do you want? What's left of A and B? Tell me what you want, or you just want a fat quarter? I guess I need to know.
There's 3 fat quarters. This is extra big. B is it's extra big. And this is just a normal fat quarter size.
So how much do you have left?
3 of each one.
There you go, Jane. 3 of each
Or
one.
2 of each one. You would get 3. You would get 3.
So how much are you talking for the rest, I guess? How many dollars?
Well, it's $1 a fat quarter. So, she would get 3 fat quarters of each one. Okay.
She'll take what's left.
All righty. And I'm not, I'm trying not to repeat myself on it, but whatever's left is going to the school on Friday. So if you see something and between now and Friday and you would like it, you need to let me know before Friday because I'm emptying as much out of this place as I can, as fast as I can. All right, here is this clown, snowman clown. And I have 4 fat quarters. Nope, I don't. I have 2 extra large fat quarters. It's a cute little funny snowman, and I actually have 3 because I've got one that fell out, so I have 3. I have 3 fat quarters of this, and I'll do it for $1 a fat quarter.
Ain't you got more you could put up there?
I probably could. Let me put this one.
Well, I've got it in, but can you put some more together?
Yeah, I'll put some more. And I don't see anybody. So
I don't see anybody.
Yeah, this is going over there. Oh, this is what I've been needing to do. It's been sitting here and I keep forgetting it. So I use those great big bags to pack things in. And this is full of all the leftover trim. There's a little bit of yardage on some of them. There's larger pieces on others. I'll do this bag for $5 to the first knee. It's a ton of trim.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deborah. Let me see if I can get this to work. I've been hitting it with my foot the whole time and kept thinking, do it, do it. Yeah. Let's see what else I can come up with. Let's see if I can come up with something that's not Christmas. Oh, I know. You'll give me just a second. I piled all this fabric on top of this pin right here. I put everything right here. And I swore I was going to go through this bin today. And now I've got it covered with fabric.
That's what you do best.
No. You know, Debbie, sometimes I think you don't like me.
Well, it is what you do best. Cover up. And she says, I know it was laying right here, Debbie, but I just can't find it. Wendy Keller. I think Jane wants the snowman fabric. Okay, let me go back. Well, she said, I'll take what's left, $1 fat quarter. Oh, Jane wants, yeah, she does want all the snowman. I refreshed. I see it. Thank you, Wendy.
I'm glad somebody's looking out for me. Y'all know I'm joking.
When Deborah Wilson says she does the same thing, Pearl. Well, we kind of all do it, but.
Yeah, we do. All righty. Thank you for that. I've got this. And I guess I'll do a drop, Debbie, because I don't really know what everybody's going to want.
Okay.
And, all right. I've pinned these pieces together. So this is a silk. I believe it's a silk. Thought it was a silk. It doesn't say. It could be a acrylic, you know, thing. So these are some random samples that I had, and I just stuck them in there. So we're going to do a $5 drop, Debbie, and we're going to load it up. Y'all let me load it up, okay? I have 3 pieces of this.
$5 drop.
This is like what they make bags out of, but it's a heavy, dense. It's not a lightweight. It's like a heavy, thick. So there's one that size. There's 2 that's this size. You can see this one's shorter than that one. Let's see. There's this piece of this. 2 pieces of this. It's a heavier weight fabric as well, a drapery or upholstery fabric. And this is really weird, but I'm going to throw it down. It's a pillow, and there's a snap right here. So it's a pillowcase, and it's got a kitty cat and a doggy. And then there is this big piece of this denim that's embossed. And this is it's a fat quarter. It's a big piece of red.
Deborah Wilson's going to take that.
All right, Debbie, you got it. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoops, I was about to let my desk cover go with it.
Sorry, Jess was texting. I missed it, Lizzie. Sorry. Jezebel comes first.
Yep. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it this way. I can't right there. This way. I lowered my camera and now I hit my head on it. Ouch. Hurt. Right there. Now, these are all quilt pieces. Some of them are quilted. Some
Are we doing a drop?
Yep, doing a drop. So these are old quilted pieces, old quilt pieces. So I'll let you see what they look like. And then I've got these. I pinned them together so that the pieces would stay together. This is just a random piece. Here's some random squares. Here's that.
Somebody's outside honking. Hang on a minute, Pearl. Lizzie Jean's going to take that, but I got to see who's honking because I don't know if Jack's home or not. So hang on. Oh,
well, Lizzie, I'm going to put this with it. You're going to get this piece as well. Always try to add something extra.
See if there's somebody outside. Oh.
Could be Jack.
No, I think he's off on the side by side. I heard him leave.
Oh, could be the mailman.
I think it's a UPS man.
Yep.
Was you honking at me? Yes, he's back in his truck. And he's off. He's young, he's faster than I am. I couldn't get out of my chair that fast.
It is hard to keep up with the young ones.
Yeah.
All right.
No way I'd even try.
I'm going to put this piece down first. This is a big piece. This is some of what's left over from that quilt maker sale I went to. So you've got this big triangle right here. And then you've got this big star here. And these are the colors and the fabrics. So it's a nice big piece. It's got this black border on it.
Are we doing a drop?
I'm doing a drop.
All right.
So I'm just going to put this down, and that's what I'll wrap everything in. Right, here's this quilt piece. These are pieced, but they're not quilted. There's this piece, and it's just all random stuff. I don't have any order to it. I did pin some things together though, so there are some things that actually match. These are tree pieces. And then I've got these pieces.
Well, thank you, Tracy. I'm a sewist, and this is so exciting. Well, Pearl always has lots of fabric.
I try to have
Her email is scrolling across the screen, Tracy, and what you need to do is you need to send Pearl your name, your address with the zip code, and your PayPal info. And if you buy from her, then she will invoice you. She's going to invoice this week. We've had several sales in the last 2 weeks, so this is invoice. And there is a $10 minimum, and that's going to Deb's.
Okay.
We're going to be invoicing this week. So, if you want to purchase today, you kind of need to do $10. I guess she will hold it till the next sale, but
I'll be glad
anyway.
to if you don't make the 10 today. I'll be selling again next Tuesday. And I try to invoice every other week. And part of that is because time issue for me, but it also helps you guys to save money on shipping because I've added as much as 3 pounds to somebody's order and the shipping didn't change. It's crazy. Thank you, Debs. I've been wanting to do this for a while. It's been sitting here in my space and then I would forget about it. So I'm trying to get some of these things done today because I am really seriously trying to get my room cleaned up where I could actually do something creative. Now, if you like to make yo-yos, all right, I'm putting down items. When you feel like it's worth $5 to you, put your me in. But keep in mind, other people are doing the same thing. But that's what a drop is, whether it's paper or fabric or whatever. When we do a drop, we set a price, and I'll continue to put things down until somebody claims it. So this is the lavenders. These are
Are this a drop, or you're going to sell these by the piece?
No, it's a drop. It's a drop.
Oh, it's still a $5 drop? Okay, so when you feel like it's worth $5, put in your me.
Yep. And here's a big bundle of pretty greens. And here's a bundle of neutrals, some whites, some tan colors. Here's some rose and blue. Here's blue and like a chambray. Here is a blue with a pattern on it. There's all different kinds in each one. Here's blue and pink. And here's some purples, darker purples, and a little color. Okay, Wendy, you got it. I mean, this is stuff, this just got to go away. I'm drowning in stuff. All right, now I've got some bags that are a little bit different. If you're a quilt maker, I don't know if there's enough here to do an entire Dresden quilt. But these are all in blues. And these are all vintage fabrics as well. So I would do this whole bag for $3 to the first me, Debbie. And you can see how much is in there.
Deborah Wilson.
Thank you, Deborah. Debbie's getting to eat her words again today.
Yes, I am.
I did say 3, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I thought so, but my brain. I've been watching these things on how to improve my memory and all that stuff, and I'm about to start working on that because it's getting kind of scary. All right, this is another drop. $5 drop.
All right.
And here it is. And none of it had, I'm not guaranteeing that any of it matches, but it's just there. This is that, one of those pretty fabrics out of the quilt makers. This is Faye Burgos Marcus Fabrics.
When you figure it out, Deborah, let us know.
Yeah. All right, here's some more pieces. These are just random strips and pieces. I like that one. That's a pretty little tiny, tiny print. Here's some more quilt pieces. I mean, you could make all kinds of things out of this stuff, ornaments, and here's another. These are small pieces, but
Lizzie Jean.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean.
Lizzie Jean. Let me find something else to put with that. All right, I'm going to put this piece down there. This is a polished cotton, but it's really pretty. Be better if I found the big piece first, but that's just the way it worked out. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to roll it up with my table piece. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. All right, here's some more bags. These are random pieces. I'm going to show you this one. It's got some.
You're really cutting out,
squares.
Pearl.
It's got these funky pieces. That's been. Oh, sorry. That's been pieced together. So it's just random pieces.
What is this? A $5 drop?
It's a $5 drop. Let me turn my volume up a little bit and see.
You're coming and going.
All right. So there's that one. Here's this one. Here's this one. These are rectangles and squares. You've got triangles, and you've got these where they did a circle. Triangles, rectangles, rectangles, some of those comma-shaped pieces. These are great for snippets, to do little snippets with. All of this is mostly vintage, some maybe 70s and 80s. This lady was very well known. Yours Truly Fabrics. It was Marty Michelle.
Dawn Messenger.
All right, Dawn, you got it, and I'm going to put this one down with it. You're going to get an extra one. I mean, this is your snippet bag fodder. All kinds of fabrics in here. That's a very vintage fabric right there. If I'd been smart and thinking ahead, I would have had big bags to put this in, but I wasn't that smart. Like I said, I keep looking at it and then not doing anything with it. But I am determined. Debbie will fall out of her chair when she sees this room cleaned up.
I will have the big one, I guarantee you.
Yep. All right, here's some more. That's a cute little, these are vintage. That's a cute little fabric. Again, snippets. There's some more circles. Some of the commas, long oval strips. Here's more rectangles and triangles and some of those curved pieces. This has got that pretty teal in it. And some purples. Here is this one. These look like all rectangles and triangles that match.
Oh, wait a minute, Pearl. I lost my chat. I hate it when that happens.
You lost what?
My chat. I'll be right back. I just haven't put the drop in yet because as soon as I started typing, the chat went away. $5 drop. Okay, girl. Sorry, I lost my chat.
All right.
There, it's in now.
Unbag pieces. I think I stopped.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Deborah, you got it. And I'm going to throw that in there too. Let me grab a bag. Let me grab a box of bags. I'll be right back.
Lindsay Jean, I'm going to let you mod one of these days.
I know I've got one open somewhere. I don't know where it is.
I can't imagine you don't know where it is. That is not true.
I understand. The blues are pretty. I like that teal right there.
I was glad to know you like blues, Deborah, because blues is a hard sell.
It is.
A hard sale. For me, anyway.
Yep. I have a harder time with a blue, too. Everybody gravitates to the pinks.
Yep.
Here we go. These are big pieces. So you've got the big circles, the big octagons, a whole big bunch of those. Probably enough to do a whole quilt top. You've got that pretty blue square. Here's more yo-yo fodder. Different sizes, the bigger, middle, small. I think these are all the ones that had patterns on it.
This is a drop. Says droop, but it is a drop. Lizzie Jane, I'm going to get you. Debs, it's going to take that. Me and Lizzie Jane's going to Fifth City here in a minute.
I'm going to put that little piece in there and this piece that has all the hearts and things on it because I grabbed it. And this is going to be Deb's. I have another wedding dress I'm taking apart. I got it from Maddie and I started, but then I had to stop and I haven't been able to pick it back up. So I'm going to try to get that done. Do something with some wedding bling and wedding fabric. That's my next get it out of here thing because I have 2 bins of wedding fabric. So I really needed to get another wedding dress, didn't I? I'm putting another one in there. Oh, let's see. This is a fairly large piece. It's not going to lay down there very long. It's got this
a drop
muslin attached to it.
You froze. A drop.
Then it's got, yeah, it's a drop. I'm going to drop until this bin is empty, and it's over halfway done now.
Okay.
So you've got this pretty pinks right there. And here is where they started the center of a dahlia. That's as much as I see of it. And then here's another piece of that. So if you've got a project that you like these colors with, you got a lot to work with this. And that's folded in half, so it's twice that length. And then here is a strip of that. And here is this. This is kind of an awkward shape because they were doing a rounded thing, but you've got a lot of fabric right here to work with on that. And then here is the dahlia center. If you want, and it just needs to be pressed. So there's that. Let's see what else is in here. Here's some green. So it's the same colors. You've got this same fabric, and then you've got other fabrics that work with that. Here's another row. You could probably make a couple of pillows out of this. Here's
Christina,
that green theme again.
can you hear me, Pearl?
I hear you. I'm just
okay.
I'm just grabbing another piece to go with it. I'm trying to add to it.
I thought maybe you couldn't hear me.
No, I hear you. Loud and clear.
All right.
Who's selling tonight?
I don't know. Nobody. Well, that one girl that sells all that French stuff.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't know if somebody was selling on your channel tonight.
No.
Okay. No. You have to leave, though.
Well, I don't know. Jess said it depends on how she feels, and I don't know if she's answered me. I don't know if I'm going or not. So
okay.
Let me see if I can get a hold of the kid and see what she says.
All right. I've got more of this green. I'm going to put that down. And some of them I'm going to fold in half. That I'm folding in half.
No, she's not swimming today. She doesn't feel like it.
Okay. There's another one.
We can just keep going all night.
All right. That's folded in half. So it's a lot more than you're looking at.
I might find something else to sell running around here too.
Are you going to put it in, Debbie?
It's in, Pearl.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. It didn't show up.
Lizzie Jean.
All right. Well, the others were super fat, Lizzie, so I'm going to put a couple more down for you. There we go. All right. I am determined I'm going to be able to sit down and work on something and paint. I want to paint. I've wanted to paint my entire life, and I had to stop.
Not until we get to this table.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got to get to my table so I can sit down and paint. I don't want to paint up here. All right, let's see. Let me bring another stack up here and see what we've got.
Not until we get that room cleaned up.
I know. I hate it. I hate disorganization, y'all. I hate it. It's been grinding me. It's been grinding me to dust because I am not a disorganized person. All right, this is a nice big long piece. And it's got the muslin and it's got the pretty blues. But I'm going to fold it in half so we can see it better.
$9 drop.
Yep. Here is a big piece. Here's a piece of that. Same fabrics. This has a big piece of this. And then it has this on the bottom. So it all won't show up on there. And then there is this strip. It's darker blues, a whole different quilt. Whole different fabrics, but pretty blues. And there's a square.
Lizzie Jean.
And there's a square. And there's a square. I'm going to give you those because that's the last of those. So what I will be doing tomorrow is I will be sorting everything. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be cutting any fabric that needs to be cut. I'll be sorting, and then I'll get started on Thursday invoicing.
When do you pick up Liam?
Friday. I'll start picking him up on Thursday next week. He's got clubs after school, and so I don't get to spend as much time with him, but I do get to see him. This move was so hard on me, and I went from seeing that child almost every single day to maybe once a month. And he's growing so fast. that I've just made a point that I go pick him up at school 1 day a week. All right, this is big. They were doing a quilt. So that dahlia pattern.
Well, Lizzie, what do you mean when we're selling again? We're always selling, but we'll probably be Monday and Tuesday of next week.
So here's the dahlia.
It's always on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Yep.
Pearl, maybe. After I do this, I'm not selling till November 3rd or 4th, my Christmas stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm done selling after today until I get the Christmas stuff done.
So this is it's round. It's a big round piece. And I'm going to pull this down and you can see how many rows are on here from there.
Christina.
Okay, you got it, Christina. Thank you. All right. And it is about 60 inches in diameter. So you could cut it at some point into a square. And I have this little piece, pieces of pieces, so it's going to go in there. So the move just really, really hard. And I feel like I'm really just now beginning to get my stamina and strength back. The move just about did me in. It was hard.
When did you move? Hadn't it been 2 years?
It's been 2 years, but Debbie, I was exhausted. I was exhausted for forever.
Well, I finally made her make a doctor's appointment so she can get her blood drawn and see what's the matter with her.
Yeah, I'm going to see what my numbers are, but it's just being overwhelmed and exhausted for so long. I mean, the move, and how many weeks ago has it been? A couple months ago that I spent an entire month every 3 minutes clearing out a 15 by 20 storage unit. So this was in a bag. This is lavenders and purples. These are just random pieces of fabric. A lot of them are cut into quilt shapes for whatever quilt it was. This is probably close to a fat quarter right here of this one with a piece cut out there. So it's a good bit of material. Here's this one. It's cut out right there.
Lizzie Jean.
All right, Lizzie Jean, you got it. And this is totally random. I'm going to throw that in there with it. All right. I know there's a bag. All right, there was a marker right here.
Purple. Lizzie Jean says purple.
Yeah. Well, this is not purple, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. We're making progress. Yay. I'm going to put this purple ribbon in there, though, because it came with that other. You're going to get that. Yay. All right, let's see what I've got. Well, there's much up here, so I have to keep bending over.
I am going to be doing lots of craft and chats.
Yep. Now this is a piece of flannel, or it doesn't feel like felt. It could be a felt, but it looks to me like flannel. And there's this piece that's really odd but cool. So it's all these blues. And it is about 26 inches long. And then here is this little quilt square. And it says this quilt was made by on the back. All right. I've got little pieces falling all over the place. This was that pretty black fabric. These are just the strips. They were cut. They may have been leftovers, but great for snippets if you're doing something in black. Here's this bag of different cuts. Those look like batik. There's that bag. These are just the brown.
Deborah Wilson, you're crazier than a loon, J Mac.
All right, that's going to go with it. That is going to go with it.
It might have been 2 months, but it ain't been 2 years.
It's been a while since we've been doing very many crafting chats, though.
No, we've been doing selling.
I know. And y'all, on these bags that I use, I get them at Target, and they're BPA free. I'm only buying the bags that are BPA free because we get too much.
Brother.
Oh, Debbie.
Oh, Pearl.
I handle a lot of plastic with this. I'm going to make sure I'm using bags that don't have garbage in it. All right, come on.
Yeah, J Mac, you got any sales coming up? She did a craft show over the weekend. Jane.
Awesome.
She did do a craft show.
How'd it go, J Mac? All right. I can see the bottom. Yay. All right. Get out of my way, bag. Get out of my way. I'm excited, y'all. I have these. I don't know I don't know. You know, she did a lot of business. She had a lot going on with companies, and I don't know if these were done as a display in a quilt shop. She had a quilt shop for a while, but there's 3, 4.
Is this not a drop?
6. Yeah, this is part of a drop. There's 6 of these. So I'm putting them down, and then I'm going to put some fabric with it. But I just wanted you to see what they were. And they've got a thing where you can pop it out and you can hang it. So you can hang it up.
Did you go to the craft show, Jane? Did you go to J Mac's craft show?
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, she said she bought some beautiful pieces there, so I'm assuming she was at the craft show, but I don't know.
All right, here's 2 pieces of this quilt square. It's all I have left of that quilt. And if you don't know, all right, you want these, Cheryl? I just wanted to make sure that somebody wanted those. If they don't, then it's no big deal.
That goes with the drop, Cheryl. Do you want it?
Online October the 6th.
Oh. Online. Oh, you mean beautiful pieces from me and Pearl, or from, I don't know what she's talking about. Yes, she wants those.
Okay, you got it. I got to use this bag for right now, though, because this other bag's not big enough. All right. Debbie, it's almost empty.
Well, keep going, then start on another one. Oh, bought a teapot and 2 trivets. Oh, yeah, probably on, did you buy it on Patty's channel or on somebody else's? She sold on Lindy's? I don't know. She sold on a couple of channels.
All right. These are just some larger pieces, so I'm kind of spread them out so you can see what they are. Some of these may be the German pieces. Now, this is a piece that's pieced together.
Gotcha, J Mac.
All right, here's this one.
Lizzie Jane.
This is not enough, Lizzie. You're going to get all that's in that stack right there. And that. And this. That was a dress I took apart. All right. Thank you very much. And thank you guys for hanging with me for such a long time today. I thought Debbie was going to have to leave.
Nope, I ain't going nowhere. May do a crafting chat tonight. Can't never tell.
I know, you should.
Martha won't be. I mean, I think Martha's got music today, but I can do it by myself. I don't care.
All right. That's a fat quarter. Here's some strips that could be made into tassels. This is that bright yellow and red. There's some more strips. There's another little piece of that dress. There's a piece of embroidered linen that I guess it faded on there. Here's that fabric. There is a hanky. That green fabric. Let's see. This has got lots of little pieces in it. I rolled it up in that. So this has got lots of these little pieces in it. And here is this basket piece. There's that piece. There's one of those funky little weird things that I'm not quite sure what they were doing with that. Here's pretty greens. Here is
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Deb, you got it. You can get some more with it because I'm not.
Sushi. Oh. Ooh.
Who's having sushi? Oh, yep. Liam loves sushi. Me, not so much. I like things cooked. I'm so excited, y'all, that this is almost gone. Alrighty. Well, that was part of a pretty, I think that was a dress I cut up. I'm picking up everything around me that's loose and putting it in there. All right, I have this large piece. It's that pumpkin colored, and this is a 70s fabric. It's from the Yours Truly company that's no longer in business. Oh, you have a great evening, and you and Patrick give each other a hug from me and Debbie, okay? Tell him it's mandatory.
I'll be probably invoicing tomorrow and the next day, Christina. So I'll get your homespun out, darling.
So that's a yard. There's that fabric rolled up. I'm not unrolling it. Here's this fabric. Here is this fabric. So this was some of that really pretty quilt fabric. There's a good bit of that, and squares and triangles. I did not do this. Whoever did it rolled it up.
All right, no problem, Christina. I'll wait for your email.
Lots of pieces from that. And this is Marty Michelle.
Email me about the hospital thing too, because I might want to give some stuff.
This is a flying geese ruler pattern. I'm going to put that in there. This is that fabric, one of her fabrics, and you can see the pins. I'm not taking the pins out. I'm giving you fair warning. The pins are in here. And they've pinned together a house out of those fabrics. All right, let's see what I've got here. So here is this piece. This is kind of a pinky color, and then it's got that in there. And it's a really, 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 really long piece. That would make several book covers right there. Small book covers. Here is this piece. It's on this fabric. And it's got this on the back. So I don't know what they were doing with that, but I'm going to put both of them in there. Here is this piece. Quote, pieced. It's a pieced piece. This is pieced. Matches that. This is pieced. That would make a fun book cover right there. And this is a wonky piece because they didn't finish it. But you can use these for little snippet pieces. And then you've got that square right there.
Lizzie Jane.
Okay, and Lizzie, I'm going to put this one in there too. And so you're going to get all of that. I'm going to have to put this and this on top. We'll roll that up. And I've tried to get all the pins out of the pieces, but I can't always get them. I'm looking for a large bag. We're almost done, ladies, with this. Almost done. So I'm going to pin this on here and put this aside until I can get a large bag. All right. So all I have left is what's right here on my chair. So let's see what we've got. Oh, this is cute. The other piece is not there. This just needed another piece right there, but it's not here. It's cute little fabric pieces though. And there's that. Two of those. This one's an eye popper.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Debbie, you're going to get that too. And you're going to get this piece. It's folded in quarters. You got the stars. So, because that wasn't enough. I'm so excited.
Been empty yet?
Yeah, I've got a little bit sitting on my chair right here. And that's all.
Then you got to do some books. If JMH is still here, she said books.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for at JMH? What are you looking for? Anything particular? Don't you have enough books? Didn't you get enough at that antique store? I'm just kidding, okay? You got some awesome books.
Well, I think it was JMH that said books. I don't know.
All right, this is a long piece. It's folded right here, so that's double the length. And then there is this piece. Oh, and this has dogs. Look. I bet you that's an antique fabric. It feels like it. So it's got the dogs, and it's got them in the corners here. And this is the same thing. It's got the dogs, and it's got red. This is a long piece. But they stopped putting it together right here. It would be easy to take apart. This has got safety pins in it right there, so I'll leave those.
It is 80. Then hand me my sweatshirt over there.
Here is this piece. Oh, perfect time for Christmas too. Look at that. Christmas trees.
Who's here?
And now this piece is, it's a little over a yard long. And so you've got many different colors. Cheryl's going to come separate us, Debbie.
They'll have to some days.
Yeah, we do it in love, Cheryl. All right, here is this piece. And again, this part of it hasn't been sewn together. Pretty colors, though.
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, here's another piece of that one that I had laid down. So you're going to get that one too, Cheryl.
Swimming.
All right, let me pull this up here because this piece is bigger. And roll it up.
Time sensitive information.
No, we just, Debbie and I just pick at each other. It's like sisters.
I have to keep after her because if I don't, she gets down a big old rabbit hole, Cheryl, and I can't drag her out.
This is true. This is true.
A big old rabbit hole, Cheryl.
Yep, I do go down some rabbit holes, but I think she does too.
So don't I, but we're always having to pull each other out.
Yep.
Oh. 80 degrees in here?
That's what it says.
Doesn't feel like it's 80 degrees in here.
Yeah,
It's not wood heat, it's gas heat, that's why.
It ain't even gas, it's electric.
All
Well,
right.
whatever it is, it don't feel like it's 80 degrees in here.
That's a little wonky right there, but
So that way you can see what you're
and
doing.
these look like antique fabrics or very, very vintage. And then there's this piece that somebody started. You could finish it off with a binding. Excuse me.
$5 drop. Now I'm arguing with Jack. I got Pearl, now I got Jack.
All right, these are just random pieces, so I'm just going to lay them down. There's some more quilt pieces in here, quilted or pieced pieces. Oh, there's quite a few of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are 9 of those. Here's this piece. Look at those little squares. Aren't you glad you're not the one that had to piece that? And this is different. I hadn't noticed this one in here before. This is a long piece.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Deb, you're going to love this because you're going to get everything that's in this little stack right here. There's another dahlia piece, centerpiece. There's those. There's these. And there's that. Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired.
Well, I thought we were going to sell all night.
We are, Debbie. But I'm tired of this.
Oh, I thought you meant you're tired and ready to quit.
No. I've got lots that needs to go away. Alrighty.
Might have to take a potty break.
Yep. Well, if you need to, Debbie, go ahead. You have to go from the shed all the way into the house.
Yes, I do.
All right. I'm sticking this in there too because I don't want to. Yep, the naughty corner. All right, there's that one. This is in a bag. Let's see what it is. I literally filled my van to the brim with stuff at that estate sale, and Debbie totally
Lost it.
thought I'd lost my mind. And I kept saying, Debbie, they'll buy it. It's good stuff. Blah, 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 blah. And she was so upset with me. And I appreciate the fact that she cared enough to be upset about it. But she's had to eat her words over and over.
More than once I've had to eat crow.
Because it's great stuff.
Oh, $5 drop. Here,
Yep.
I'm not putting it in. Oop.
And there we go. There's that one. It's not on a piece yet. This one is a little odd. somebody was cutting that piece out of the back. Maybe they needed that one circle. That's odd. All right. Give me a second. I got to blow my nose. I don't want to stand under this microphone sniffing the whole time. So here's
It's
a big
worse
one.
than chicken, Jane. It's worse than chicken.
All right. Let's see. All right, I'm out of all those, but what I've got are more circles.
Yeah, we got 27 thumbs up. We're still on $5 drops.
$5 drop.
Okay.
This is a little piece of upholstery fabric. I'm going to put that down with that. It's pretty. This is yo-yos. More yo-yo fodder. There's strawberry shortcake.
Jane.
All right, Jane. There's some Christmas yo-yos. I'm going to put that in there too. All right, let me see what I dropped in the floor over here. So, yay. All right, let's see how I can get it in there. I'm going to put these in.
Madeline wants some yo-yos. You got any more yo-yos?
I do.
Well, let's put up some yo-yos, Madeline. They're real easy, Madeline. These are really easy because the circles are already cut.
Yep.
Just gather around them, pull them tight.
That's all you got to
Make a
do.
circle, and then
think about where the
you
yo-yos
can
are.
put a button in the center or whatever. So yeah, pull some yo-yos out and see if Madeline wants some.
Well, I'm trying to think of where they are. If they're in the storage room, I might be able to get to them. All right, this one was. Who was this again? This last one?
This is Jane.
Jane. Okay. This is which Jane?
Microdot.
Jane Micro. Okay.
The same Jane that's been here all day.
I know, but I like to make sure. Because I have had it happen where somebody comes in later and I don't have a last name or an indicator on it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good, Madeline. Yeah, that'd be easy. And I'm going to send some buttons your way and put the thread through them for me, will you? Oh, that's a job. I got a whole bunch done, but I've been putting thread through all my white buttons that I'm going to put on stuff.
All right. I'm going to do these real fast and then I'll go look for the yo-yos. This is all I have left, y'all. I have this left. It's the Balloon Girl pattern. I don't know what's in there. I see pink rickrack. I see bits and pieces of pink. And I see the pattern cut out. So there's that. And there's lots of colorful yo-yo fodder.
And I find my needle. Jack found my needle. He put his hand on some the other day. I got needles and pens all over the floor all the time, and he's always yelling at me. There's a pen on the floor. Madeline's going to take those.
All right. Wonderful, Madeline. Thank you, because you're going to get all of them.
There you go. Get your ride in the car, and you can make yo-yos. By the time you get home, you'll have them all done.
I mean, they're super easy to do. You just use
they really are easy to do. That's
somewhat,
true.
you know, you don't want to use it too tight of a stitch, but not too loose. And just, you know, kind of a looser stitch all the way around it and then pull it tight and tie the thread off. That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do. All you got to do.
But I do have some yo-yos and they're in there somewhere. I mean, if I can't find them today, I will find them.
Already made?
Yep.
Well, Madeline wants to make them herself. She wanted to learn how to do them, so she got it.
Fine.
Yeah, she wanted some to. She wants to make.
Yep. This is the last of those. It's all gone, Debbie. All of it. All gone.
One empty tote.
Well, it's full of all the bags now, but yes, one empty tote.
That's wonderful.
I know. I'm so thankful, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ooh, I think I got my journals from Gina. Gina. I'll have to show them to you girls pretty soon.
All right, let me get a drink of water.
Oh, so Lizzie, you got any more circles that need to have yo-yos? Are you out of circles, Pearl?
They're all gone, Lizzie. I'm sorry, but that was absolutely it. This is all I have left of all of that fabric. And I'm going to put this down.
There's still a drop?
Yeah, I'll do, I guess, a drop. If it's not much, if I wind up with not much on there, I'll change the price. This is the full width of the fabric. And it's very vintage. 1993. It's got the wide.
No, Deborah likes yo-yos already done. Well, Pearl's got some. She'll dig them out for a next sale, or she'll send you some pictures, Deborah.
So there's this. It looks like it's got stains, but it hasn't. It could be washed. But this is all there is of this one. Look at that little sewing machine. And then I'll show you the back because it's folded. There's that sewing machine again. You've got these small circles right here. The teddy bear, the doll, and then I have this bag. And this is one of the prettier fabrics that they had. It's cut at an angle for them to do something with.
Oh, she has yo-yos out the yin yang. Then never mind.
Okay. All right, so there's that piece. There's a little piece of this coordinating fabric, little bitty pieces and triangles. This is one of the coordinating fabrics with that. Pretty roses. A little bit of that. And they had it in black as well, so that's all there is. I have this bag. That has these fabrics in it.
Must about get them dropped out. Lizzie Jean.
All right, you got it, Lizzie. And
about $5 drop out. What else?
I'm going to do this one for $4. I'm going to do this one for $4, Lizzie, because there's not as much. And I don't have anything else I can add to it. So this is going to be a $4 drop. Close it or I'll lose it.
Oh, in the holes, eyes of the buttons, I put a thread, I put like embroidery floss or crochet cotton through them. So it looks like they've been sewed on. I'm going to do a whole bunch of button cards, but I've already put the buttons through. And if you watch Girl on the Ridge, she just glued hers on. That's what I'm going to do. I don't have enough strength in my hands to sew through cardboard with a button. So I just want the thread through my button.
All righty.
So I sit at night and put my thread through my buttons. Try to do something besides play games on the computer.
Yeah.
I love my Mahjong games, and so I play it. I play games on my iPad when I'm sitting in my chair. Now that's cold, I'm under electric blanket every night, and I just hate it.
Well, ladies, I'm trying to see what I have. I have big pieces. We'll do a fabric drop with some of these.
Yeah, I can't sew through cardboard. I'm going to glue my buttons on my button card, and it's going to look like they've been sewed on.
That's yardage. That's yardage.
It's good for your memory. We got to let Pearl get to playing it because her memory's getting bad too.
I don't like it. You talking about the Mahjong?
Yeah, whatever. Mahjong, yeah. I love that game.
I used to play it all the time, but I read. I like to read. So by the time I stop doing what I'm doing, I'm on the computer, for hours with this and with other stuff, with invoicing. And so I like to read. I only have a super large 3/4 of a yard of this fabric, and I was cutting these out to put on those bags that I had the doilies in, and this is what's left. And so let me
Are
see.
we doing still drops?
No, I'm just going to offer this up as two. I've got two super fat, almost yards. All right, that's 20,
Oh my God, I got this ledger and it's a yard long.
32. Wow. Let's see it, Debbie.
Yeah.
Let me put it on you. I want to see it.
Well, it ain't a yard long, but it's 12. It's 19 inches long.
Wow.
Let's see if I can show you. Uh-oh, I just knocked something off.
What is that?
A ledger.
Oh, I thought
Look
you
at
said
it.
lace. Oh, that's cool.
See, you get one page and then you get this half a page.
Yeah.
Hey, while you got it on me, I forgot to show these. I'm going to show them real quick, Pearl.
Go ahead.
But,
I'm gonna
oh, yeah, this is wonderful. Wonderful. No, I got it from Gina. Does anybody want embroidery hoops? I bought 3 dozen and I don't need any. They're $1 a piece if you want embroidery hoops. Put embroidery hoops in, Pearl. They're the small ones. They're the 4-inch wide ones.
All right, let me find this. I have to go over here.
So yeah, this book is wonderful. I wonder what I knocked off. God, Debbie.
How much are they, Debbie?
$1.
All righty, it's in. All right, let's see if anybody else comes in. If nobody else comes in, Deborah Wilson's going to take all of them. So let's give it a second. Ladies, if you want in for it, you better pop in now because it is gone. Sold.
All righty. We can go back to you, Pearl.
Okay. I'm just excited that I emptied that whole bin.
There's 12 of them, Deborah, and they're all yours, darling. I got 24 more left somewhere. When I was slow stitching, I'd put a whole bunch of stuff on hoops and then stitch it.
So I just lost my StreamYard link. Here it is. Pulled up the wrong sale just now. That won't work. All right.
So I'm hoping that I can print some stuff on ledger paper is what my game is.
Oh, you will be able to. I don't know what that was. They're working next door. They make so much noise next door. All right, I do have enough to do another drop, Debbie.
All right.
I had a big pile, and these are big pieces, y'all. So this is that, and you can tell it's older, VIP Cranston. That's black and white with this little teeny tiny. It's not really a flower, but it looks like a flower. So there's that. And so these are going to be much bigger pieces. And this is all I have left. You can see where they were cutting things out and didn't cut off the pieces. And this is a good more than a half yard of this
Madeline.
Pink and blue. And you've got it. And
hey, Sister Bev, what are you up to today?
I'm putting this white on white with it.
What are you up to today? Yeah, I'm just thrilled to death. I didn't realize this ledger was that big. I mean, it's 1953, so it's not that old, but it'll be okay to
Print on.
print on.
Yep. I have not been able to find any ledgers around here. They're outrageous.
I just bought 3. I bought one from Amy Danielson. I bought 2 from Who did I buy two from? Somebody. And I bought this one from Gina. Bought two from somebody else.
Here, this is one of those yours truly prints, and to me, I felt like it was probably a bad print, but it's
Is
consistent.
this a drop?
Yeah, it's a drop. So that's folded right here. No, it's not. I said it was, but it's not. It's two pieces that are that wide. And this wide, almost probably about 20 inches, and a little square out right there. All right, here is this bright, really bright yellow. And it's probably a little bit more than that. Here is
Do you have either of you have any vintage patriotic fabric? I'll have to look. I don't think I do, Cheryl, but I'll sure look for you.
I will too, but I don't think so. But I'll keep it in mind.
I do either. You know what? You know how you used to be able to buy all those flags on a stick years ago, you know, small flags. Well, I mean, I used to make things out of the flags, you know, I'd make little pillows and I do things.
This is a dark navy background, and it's got the little daisies and the little orange color flowers.
I think I threw all them flags away, and I should have.
And here's all these pieces are big enough to make a journal cover out of. This is the strip. It's folded right there, and it's that tan with the cute little flowers. That'd make cute little tags and things. Here's some little sample pieces.
Oh, not 4th of July, but reds, whites, and blues.
I'll look. I'll see what I can come up with.
Yeah.
Here's a nice piece of this green with that peachy color and a red and a darker green. My father was in the Navy. And here's
Deborah Wilson will take that.
Okay, Deb, you're going to get this pretty blue too. How about that? And a few more. I could probably do this for.
Are we still doing drops?
Yep, I've still got a few more I can do.
Okay.
So here's another in your eyeball yellow. This came from that same estate sale. It's a vintage fabric. It's about, it looks like a good fat quarter. It's that bright school bus yellow. And here's a piece of this pretty blue. It's so funny how they just never evened it off, because they might just need a little piece of something. So there's that one. I don't know what this was. I don't know what they used it for, but it's like a heavy duty muslin. It's nice and grungy. It makes some cute little grungy pocket folders, pocket things. Here's this piece, and you can see where it was cut there like that, and there like that, but it's still got a nice big piece right here, and it's folded right here. And this is a kind of a almost a lavender beige in the background, or maybe it's just the purple that makes it feel that way. It's a nice little floral. And here is a fall. It's just a long strip off. It's folded right here. And it's an off-white with this burnt orange and yellow and brown. And here's another fairly good sized piece. You can make several journal covers out of that, or several projects out of that. It's almost 12 inches, but not quite. And it's the full width of the fabric. And here is a piece.
Lizzie?
Okay, and you're going to get this pretty piece of purple or lavender.
Have a safe trip, Martha.
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
All right. We still have people hanging with us, Debbie, or are we losing people because they're bored with this?
We still have 31 in here. Are you
Okay.
girls tired of drops? Do you want something else? Speak now, forever hold your peace. You
Yep.
want something besides drops? Put it in.
This is a blessing, though, getting rid of all this fabric. All right, here is a big piece. All right, they must have cut this long ways down the length of the fabric because it's really, really, really long. It's almost twice my height. And it's this pretty navy. And again, this is that Yours Truly fabric that's not available anymore. It's a navy with that brick color, a little bit of yellow and some white. Oh, I've got this. These are newer. This actually was a sheet fabric. I'm gonna put that down with that. Here is this piece. It's a white. It's an older fabric. This was a curtain. And it's white with that little teeny flower in green with a little bit of a deep rusty red.
This in. I forgot. Put the
I
drop
don't know what they did with this. It's got pockets here, so maybe they put it on a rod lower down and they had the pockets filled. So it's got pockets.
All right, Lizzie Jane, hugs to you too, honey.
Yes, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming today, Lizzie. So there's that. Here's a piece of that bright red with the yellow and green. This is old fabric as well. This is probably 70s, early 70s. There's nothing on the selvage at all. So there's that. All right, let's see what else I can put down with that. There's that pretty fabric. It's folded right there. It's a beigey color. It's got a blue, magenta color in it, and some gold and white. And here is this piece, and it's folded in half, and it's a ivory color with these squares, and then it's got those little dotted lines that make a square. And in alternate squares, it's got roses that are alternating up and down. And this was one of the fabrics from that estate sale, and it's a nice piece. This is close to a fat quarter or 2 fat quarters because it's folded right here. So you've got these roses in that pretty stripe in almost a yard, probably a yard long. So there's that one. Here's a piece.
Deborah Wilson.
Okay, here's a piece of rose moire fabric to go with it. And you've got it all. And thank you, thank you, thank you. You're making me very happy. Bye. And I'll make sure this is, you're not going to get it like that. I'll straighten it up. Is anybody asking for anything different?
Nope, they're not.
No? Okay. Because I sure am happy to be getting rid of this. I have more fabrics in storage, but not much. None of this is in storage, that's for sure. And then I have these pieces. I'm going to put these down. These are squares that came out of Tuesday Morning ages ago. So there's 2 of those. Different packages altogether. This was something different. There's 2 of those. This was in the same package as that. So I'm going to put it right there. And there's 2 of those. So I'm going to put those down. They're going away. Here is a nice piece of this All right, if I can get it to open up. This is a half an inch shy of 18 inches, but it's the full width of the fabric. So you've got almost a half a yard right here, and it's called Harvest Home by Blackbird Designs from Moda. I'm going to put that down, and I'm going to throw this on top of it, so when I get ready to roll things up, it'll be together. This is a newer fabric. I bought this at Joann's. It's a pretty pink with that floral, not floral, but you know what I'm saying, the leaf pattern. And there's that. This was a sheet fabric, and this is all that's left of it. It did have some stains on it, and that's why I never used it. This is where the hem was, but it's a really pretty, this side doesn't have any, but the other side has a couple of stains, but it's got this pretty little floral on it.
Looking for funky pom-poms.
So here's the stain. So that's all the stain that's on it. The rest of it is in great shape. Maybe a little bit right there.
You got any funky pom-poms?
I don't think so, but I can sure look. All right, here is a piece. This is coming from that estate sale. It's, you know, they don't cut and straighten anything. It's a cream color, an ivory color with a blue dot on it. And here is another piece of that. It's much bigger. Let's see. This is over half a yard of this piece. It's cut funny right here, but it's over half a yard. Same thing. And here is a piece of this. This is all that's left. I had the whole roll of this one. And you can see part of it's missing right here. But you've got the squares on this side, and then you've got the full on the back. So it's got that pretty poppy. It's got lavenders and blues and pinks.
Deborah Wilson.
All right, Debbie, you've got it. Let me see what I can add to that. Oh, here's a pretty piece of a polished cotton. They've got the quilt pattern already pinned on that side. I'll be glad when I get my sewing machine out and do something. All right. All right, and I do have some sample pieces. Let's see if I can get this where I can pin it. These are the German fabric sample pieces. And this is all I have left of these. They are folded. So they are, I'm going to show you the whole length of it. So this is the width of most of them. Some of them are a tiny bit wider. This is the most narrow one. So it's got the board. You're getting both selvages. That's what I'm trying to say. So you're getting both selvages. This one did come out of Germany. It's probably 70s. And that's looking very blue. It's not as bright as that. It's a more muted tones on the purple. So this will be a $5 drop, Debbie.
I got it in.
The purple. I'm not going to unfold these. I'm just going to show it. This is the brown and pink. Here is the blue. And that's a lavender. It's a purple color in there. It's not showing up good. All right. These don't have the border, but this is the same. It's the German fabric, but these are not as wide. I've got the selvage on both sides right here, but this is not as wide a fabric. And that's that pretty red. And the pattern is so tiny, if I try to hold it up, it's gonna. blur out. It's not going to focus. So there's the red. Here is the green in that one. Same pattern, it's just green and dark green. And this one is different. This has that larger flower on it, and it's in a lavender on top of this green with the white dot in the center. And this is the same pattern. It's in that royal blue, and it's got more of a oh gosh, almost like a denim blue in there. It's really blowing out on here, and a purple dot.
Cheryl Goebel.
All right, Cheryl, I'm going to put this one
Green
down.
up.
Yeah, this is a pretty light mossy color green with the 4 dots that make it look like a little square. So you're going to get all of those. All righty. Debbie, do you need to take a potty break?
No, not yet.
Okay. All righty. So I have a few more, and that'll be it on these. This is that same little dot pattern, and it's purple. It is not blue. It is purple. Eggplant. Or aubergine, if you prefer. And here is this one with the little flower, and the looks almost like an X, but it's not. I think it's supposed to be a little insect of some sort. And green. And then there is this one. This is more of a royal blue, and it's got a blue spray of flowers. And then it's got the little rose and rosebuds. It's really super tiny. And this is the same thing on green. I think you can see the flowers a little bit better there. And that is all of these fabrics. And I can add, let's see, what can I add? I can add this Christmas. This is a vintage fabric as well. Here's the selvage. It does have a little bit of printing on it, so it makes it probably late 70s. Marcus Brothers Textiles. So I can put that with it. This is a newer fabric. You can tell by the selvage. And it's more than a fat quarter. And it's the Pretty Cardinals Christmas. Let's see what
Madeline.
else. Madeline, all right, Madeline. I have this piece that I'm going to put in there with it. And it's that Christmas toile. It's a fat quarter of this Christmas toile. Long fat quarter. So I am going to put that. Let's see. Try to get them together so I don't lose anything. I don't like to lose things. And then I find a piece of fabric and I think, okay, where did that go? All righty. Let's see. Yep, I got it. This is so wonderful. All right, I think we'll do fat quarters on these, Debbie, if anybody's interested.
All right.
This is a vintage. It's a kind of a pinky beige light color. It's not a cream. It has a little bit of a hint of color to it. And it has all these cute little, and this would make great little embellishments for Christmas. It's got the candy canes, the stockings, the wreaths, and everything. I have 8 on those. I'm going to do them for $1 a fat quarter, Debbie.
Are you
And I'm
doing
gonna
A, B, and C, or
try-
just
I'm gonna
this?
try- no, I'm going to try to get 3 on the table. This is going to
Okay.
be A. And here's B. This is a newer fabric. It's one of my favorites. And I think this is a yard. Let me double check. Yep, it's a good yard. I'm going to lay it down where you can see it larger. So this has got a kind of a tea stain like background to it. And you've got the male and female cardinals, you've got the holly and the berries, and then you have words that are written into the background that are almost indistinguishable, but you can tell. So it's almost like a printed on a toile, and you can see in areas the holly leaves and things are browned out. So it's like a color on top of a toile. There's 4 of those. I'll do $1. That'll be B. And I only have 3 of this one. This is a cute little snowman. And if I'm not mistaken, it's a Susan Wingate. I love her watercolor work. So there's 3 of these. It has the kitty cats and the cardinals and the snowmen and dogs. It does have dogs on there. There's a dog. There's a kitty. There's a dog and a kitty. So there's 3 of those. That'll be C. Let me see if I can get a D up here, Debbie. See if I've got something. All right. I do have this one. It says I have 5 available. This is a vintage fabric. And it's just holly. Holly and holly berries. Lighter green on a darker green with the red pop. And that'll be D.
$1 a fat quarter?
$1 a fat quarter. I have 8 of A.
Jill will take B.
Who?
Jill.
Jill. Oh, hey, Jill.
B times 4 for Cheryl Goebel.
I've only got 4.
Well, then, all right, we're going to have to share out then. Cheryl Goebel a B.
Mm-hmm.
Paint Girl 8 a B.
Okay.
Madeline A times 2. How many D's you got?
Okay.
How many
4.
D's? So Linda Tucci 2 and
4.
Madeline 2. Jane will take all the C.
Okay. Jane Micro.
So how many B's you got left?
Micro.
Cheryl Goebel wanted 4.
All right. Let me see. I have 3. She can have 3. Let
All
me
right.
look. All right. I'm looking. Let me look real quick for 1 minute and see if I have any more of that. And I don't, because I've offered it up before. So it could be that there were 2 pieces, but I don't see anything. No, that's it on that one. So I can give her 3. All right. So I have more of A left if anybody would like some A. And B is gone. And you said Jane went all of C.
How many C's was there? She wants to be able to write it down. How many C's do you have?
3.
3.
3. There's a half a yard and then another fat quarter. That is gone. And then D is gone. I mean, some of these, not all of them, but occasionally I have more than a yard. So I don't cut a little piece off so that you only get 18 inches. You'll get whatever's on there. It could be 20, 22 inches. I don't want to keep any of it. All right, so I have this one. There is 2 pieces. So there's 2 pieces that are about 23 inches long. So it's super fat quarter. And this is an older, probably early 80s fabric. The dark green, the bright reds, the darker reds, the pine cones, the flower there, and the bows. It's really pretty fabric. So there's only 2 of A. I have Maddie got some of this already, so if Maddie's still in here, she's gotten some. This is a 24-inch fat quarters, and I have 2. That's B. And let's see, what else have I got over here? I have this pin dot that I have 11 fat quarters of. I was doing it for $2.50 in the past. I'm going to fold this one out so you can see it. Now, this is not the pin dot. I said pin dot, but it's not the pin dot. It's a little bit bigger than the pin dot. So it's a red dot. And it has a little bit stiffer. This is definitely a 70s, early to mid 70s, maybe even late 70s, because they used to not put anything on the selvage. So there are 11 of C, and I'm just going to do the 3 this time, Debbie, space-wise.
$1 a fat quarter?
$1 fat quarter. And A, there's only 2.
All right, Jill wants a B.
Okay.
Paint Girly wants a C. How many A's you got?
2.
Madeline will get 1 and Jane will get 1.
And they're nice and long, y'all.
Jane will get a B.
Okay, that's all. It's
How
gone.
many C's you got?
I have 10 more.
Jane for 4, Dawn Messenger for 2.
Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Just trying to clear some of this fabric out of my space. All right, get this pin before I knock them in the floor. How are you doing, Jill? I haven't talked to you in ages. All right, let's see what I have. All right, I have 8 of this one. It's a bright white. It's got the red dot and dash making the squares, and it's got the 2 little holly leaves with the 3 berries in it. I have 8 of those. That'll be A. I only have 2 of this blue, and this again is that quilt estate sale fabric that's from the early to mid 70s. It's a navy blue, and it's got orange flowers, it's got red and white, and then the green of the leaves. There's only 2, Debbie. See if I can fold it. Alrighty, come on, girl. Let's see what else we can find. I have this plaid. And this is very vintage as well. And it is, you can make a tablecloth out of this easily. It's Christmas green and red with the darker green and the darker red where it overlaps, the threads overlap, and then the gold thread in it. I have 8 of these, and that'll be A, B, and C, Debbie.
$1.
Yeah. I was doing $2 a fat quarter before, but I've had this for a while. It needs to go.
Madeline, B times 2 and A times 2.
Okay.
Jane, B times 2.
There's only 2B.
Oh, well, you better give 1 to Madeline and 1 to Jane.
Okay.
And Jane wants all of C.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Let's see. There's one. That and that. All right. Let's see. I had these, Debbie, and I pushed them all the way back here to the back. So let me get this. We can do another drop for a couple minutes and make these go away. So again, this is from that Quilter's estate sale. And I've got bigger pieces and smaller pieces. So this is that little bit larger dot than that other one was. You've got both selvages, so it's a it's a full width of the fabric, and this is about what is it? About 10 inches wide. And then there is this blue, which is an unusual blue, and it's a nice size. Piece. This is the selvage. So I have probably about 30 inches wide by 36 long on one side. When you go to the other side, it has this cut out. So they cut a piece out, but they left all the, and this was a quilter. So
what's the color of the dot?
The dot on here is more of an ivory. It's like a tan and ivory color. It's not a bright white. On this, the pattern is this turquoisey blue with the white little dot pattern that they put on there. Makes it look like little daisy petals that are sticking up. So there's those 2 pieces, very large pieces. And this was yours truly, 1982. So it was 80s fabric. So 1982. Made in Georgia, y'all. Made in Georgia. So here is this beigey color. See, that's more of a tan. It's darker. This is a beigey color, and it's got this color dot on it. And that's a nice big piece. So you've got nice big, almost half-yard pieces of all those. And here's a piece. I saw a stain on this right here. It looks like tape was stuck on it. And this is that ivory color. And you can see it's not it's a big fat quarter, but on this side of the fabric, that has been cut out. So it's another big piece. And here is.
Are we doing a drop or what are we doing?
Yeah, it's a drop. I thought I told you to drop, Debbie.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't hear you. I don't know.
You didn't hear me.
Sorry, girls. Going in now.
And this is another one from that estate sale. I don't know the age. I know it's
Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, Cheryl, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. It's a lot of fabric. I'm glad it's going to go to good use. You can't have my table cover though. I mean, I have had so much fabric squeezed into this little space that I'm in that it's just ridiculous. So I do take these and kind of straighten them out and try to make them neater. There we go. Yep. All right, here is a piece. I'm going to throw this down. I tried to sell it before. I didn't want to take the trim off. Somebody was making something with it. So it's this pretty tan. It's about the same color as this. And roses or flowers that are pink to purple. And then the little bit of green that's in there. It's a tiny, tiny print. It's wide. It's 1.5 yards wide and 1 yard long. I did take it apart. It was like a huge, ginormous pillowcase, but I took it apart. So this is a huge, huge piece of fabric.
We doing a drop?
That's a drop. $5 drop. So I fold it this way and this way. So it's a 1 yard of fabric or more. And that came from, I don't even remember where that came from. Here's a piece of that Yours Truly funny, funky 70s, 80s fabrics with a deep hunter green. It's like a butter yellow color with a deep hunter green on it.
Ooh.
This is a piece. It's got the both selvages, and it's about it's a little over 10 inches, 10 1/4 inches wide. And then here we're back in the quilt makers. This is almost a 1/2 yard. Let's see. Yep, it's a 1/2 yard of this fabric. That's that beige tone with the brick color and the blue color with the funky flowers they did. And here's a piece. It's got both selvages, I believe. No, one selvage has been cut away a little bit. No, both selvages are there. This fabric was narrow. Not nearly as wide as what we're getting now. But it's a navy blue with that terracotta white and a beige tone on it with those flowers. All right, and here's this pretty piece. This is an apricot color. It's
Madeline.
It's a good 1/2 yard. It's cut funny, but it looks like it's about a 1/2 yard. So you're going to get that one too. And thank you. I would love to see what you do with some of this. And this is such a blessing to get some of this cleaned out of my space. Then I can regroup, see what I've got left, and see what we need to do with it. So here is another piece. I'd forgotten I'd thrown, this was over near my shelf over there, Debbie. And so this is a 1/2 yard of this cranberry color. And it's a full 1/2 yard. And it's got the little 4 dots that make up a little square pattern. I just can't get it. It's like 4 dots that make up a little square. It's a really pretty color. It's a nice piece. So that's a healthy 1/2 yard there. And these are not fabrics you're going to find anywhere. This is, I don't know what this is. It's pretty blue, and it's got red to pink flowers, little yellow flowers, and the greenery. But it's, I was going to say a fat quarter, but then I felt that. But it's still a nice piece of fabric. And this one is a big piece. Let's see. This is 1 yard. And I don't see anything cut out of it. the selvage is not in line with the other one, but both selvages are there. So this is a navy blue, and it's got orange and yellow and green in flowers that are kind of round shaped flowers. So that's a full yard of that one. And here is a piece of this one. It's not going to like that one, so we need to get something down over it. And here are some pieces of this with that matching fabric. And here is a piece of this one. Has a little bit cut off here, but you've got a good bit. You can make several journal covers or something out of that. This is a good half yard of this deep, 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 almost black. Is it black? To me, it looks black. And it's got the little cream color and purple with greenery on it. And here is a piece of this one. And this has been cut up. You can see there and here. I mean, they kept it all. It's a long piece off of this. And then you've still got almost a half yard. And that's about all I can do on this one if anybody's interested in it. Got a lot of variety of color in here.
Anybody for this? Can we do something besides fabric for a while?
Yeah.
Madeline.
Okay. Thank you, Madeline. You're getting a lot of
besides fabric.
Well, I'm trying to see what I've got in here. I've got so much fabric in here.
Well, then I guess keep doing fabric, but I think we've wore them out.
Ladies, are you worn out? It's almost 5. I'm at a breaking point.
Yeah, I'm about ready to quit.
All right, let me see if I can get this wrapped up so it doesn't come apart. Ladies, you tell me, do you want to see more? Are you done? I mean, how many?
We need to do the 25 thumbs up giveaway.
Yeah, let's do that, and then they can tell me if they want me to keep going or not. I've got all of these. These are those small pieces that I had.
Never worn out. Well, you just got here, Paint Girly. We've been here all day on fabric.
Yeah. I have been doing fabric all day because it's going away. All right, I'm going to sit down because I'm tired.
11 to 79.
I could do some napkins. Debbie hates that, but I could do some napkins.
We can do some napkins.
All right, what did I do with my giveaway? My giveaway was right here.
Anybody interested in buttons?
Debbie's got
country that, you know, not buttons, but pin buttons. I got a whole bunch of those.
Are you talking about the ones that you can make covered buttons with?
No, Mickey Mouse, Coors Light.
Okay.
And I wanted to do a bling drop, and I didn't do that either.
Well, you can do it.
Oh, and I had this tablecloth. Dang, I didn't do so good today. I was trying to find something for a thumbs up giveaway myself. I'm looking here.
All right, I'm looking for something I can
Oh,
put
I had 3 things here. Somebody didn't pay their bill, and I was going to see if I could sell them.
All right, I'm going to use this. This is my thumbs up giveaway, Debbie. It's a little, I don't know if it had cream or powder in it, but it's a little vintage jar. It's got that pretty little top on it. I put 2 pieces of the small sample lace in there. One of Debbie's dangles, and lots of buttons and a little bit of bling and ephemera pieces. So that's what's in the little jar. I had some of these little crystals left, so I put those in there. I had this little bit of bling heart, crown. These, some of the little Tim Holtz rhinestone things are in there. And a thimble that I think, I don't know that it's antique, but it's got somebody's family name in it. Katie. It's got Katie's name in it. Oh, don't escape.
All right, I'm going to put in last call. The only way to win the giveaway is you've had to purchase today from Pearl. We don't do giveaways on people that don't purchase. We're not paying the shipping. Even if you want to pay the shipping, that's too bad. Giveaways are for our customers who purchase from us. And
They really are. They're for customers.
they're for customers, yeah. You girls spend all day with us, and somebody comes in and says, I'll pay the shipping. Well, you know what? You didn't buy anything from me, so I ain't letting you have a giveaway.
Yeah.
For our good old girls that's been with us all day long. So if you've purchased from Pearl today,
since
you
noon,
can put your number in. If you haven't purchased from Pearl today, please don't put a number in. I'm going to put in the stop. I am going to get the number generator. And I did 11 to 79. We're going to do the closest going over.
It's been a long day, hasn't it, Amy? I believe you did, though. I believe you did buy earlier, but I can't. My brain's fried today.
I don't know. I'm going to say yes. Okay, closest going over. 54, 54, 54. 54. Oh, let's see. What's Madeline got? 56. I think it's good old Madeline with 56.
Awesome sauce. Congrats, Maddie. It's this, I showed it. I think you saw it. It's filled with goodies. And then who's above her?
I can't. I got to go below because ain't
Okay.
nobody. Lizzie Jean's below her.
All right. I had these little things I was working on, and I'm going to do Lizzie.
Belinda, you purchased from Pearl today? If you didn't purchase from Pearl today, I'm going to Linda Tucci. I don't know if Belinda purchased today.
Belinda, I can't remember. It's been such a long day. I've got so many things hurting right now, I can't think.
Well, you can put Belinda, but I don't think she did. So I'm going to go down to Linda Tucci. Linda T did. Oh, yes, she did. Okay. She says she did. So, okay.
All right.
I'm going to do a thumbs up giveaway, but I'm going to put in, I'm going to put numbers in.
Linda, since you were bumped out, I'm going to give you this little thing that I made. I actually made it. I know it's hard to believe, but I did.
I don't have that many purchase, 11 to 49. So I'm putting numbers in. If you purchase from me today, I didn't sell very much, but you girls that purchased from me today, please put in a number. Yep. And I will do again a giveaway.
I'm going to show them this while you do that. This was something I was making for the fall thing, and I never got a chance to finish. So you're going to get the pocket that I made out of a journal page. I saved the part I had to cut off, and I put a yard of lace around it. I put some tickets. I put these little fall images that I've already cut out, some paint chips, and this dark burgundy ribbon, and these little teeny dictionary pages. So that's what that is. I have to get my space cleaned up so I can actually do something, because all I ever do is just move stuff around.
Sister Bev, did you buy something today from me? Cheryl Gomer, Deborah Wilson. And maybe she did. I don't remember. All right, I'm going to put in last call. Just knocked my whole nuts off of my desk, off of my computer, and they're everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh, you are a pain in the butt.
How did I get involved in that, Debbie?
No, but you are.
Listen, listen to her, y'all. She's blaming me because she spilled her nuts.
I know you did, Deborah. I said Sister Bev. Okay, well, Sister Bev did too. So I guess that's something about that, Bev. I'm going to do stop. All right. So it looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me put it on you.
5 people purchased from me today. So 5 people is just going to get a surprise gift. So
that's
you're
gonna be
just going to get a gift from me, and I'm not showing it. It's just a gift. And there we go. It's just, I got my drink cup in the way. Let me move it. So everybody, so read those names off to me, please, Pearl.
All right, let's see. Is this the one you put in?
Yeah,
after me?
Deborah.
I
Bev.
see. Okay, I see everybody saying congrats. Let's see. I see Deborah Wilson,
Yep.
Cheryl Goebel, Beverly,
Yes.
Madeline, Lizzie Jean, and that's it.
All right, 5. All right, you girls are just going to get what it is. It's lace or something inside there. You're just going to each get a little gift from me.
That's awesome, Debbie. You do the best. You put me to shame.
I'm sorry. These girls spend a lot of my money with me. So can you have the pink one? Yes, Miss Madeline. Since you're going to give part of your land to me, I'll give you the pink one.
Beachland, Debbie.
Yeah. Oh, Madeline's bought a lot from me. So, yeah. And
Well, I
Deborah
think I asked earlier, but I don't know if she said, what part of the Panhandle are you in, Madeline? We go to Panama City a lot because that was where my Aunt Pearl was. That's why we went there. She was on Jekyll Island for years, and we always went to Jekyll Island because that way we got to see her. And then when my uncle died, she stayed there another year. She was a concierge at the Jekyll Island Club Hotel for a couple of decades, but she wanted to be closer to her daughter and grandchildren, so she moved to Panama City. So that's when we started going to Panama City. Orange Beach. That's near. That's a little bit past Fort Walton, isn't it? I've heard of Orange Beach before.
Pearl, I want to do this name drop before we quit. Is that okay with you?
Absolutely, Debbie.
We don't really have to quit right. Yeah, we don't have to quit right this minute.
Well, as long as we got people hanging with us.
Yeah,
that's
what
my thought.
We got a couple things I didn't sell, so I'd like to.
Yeah.
Let me move these out.
I'm just thrilled that I emptied that bin and got rid of so much fabric. I'm so thrilled.
I must have dropped my A behind my table. What a pain. All right. So I have all this bling stuff, these flat back pearls and all that kind of stuff. So Pearl, it's going to be a $3 drop.
Okay. Whoops, let me get my cursor in the right spot. I can't spell. There we go. Well, that's where my brother lived. My brother was in the Air Force, and he was at Hurlburt Field, and then another field, the other big field there in Hurlburt for years. And so we would go down there to see him. And the funny thing is neither he or his wife really liked to go to the beach. So they were not beachies. Oh, I know your pain, Amy. Training is hard. All right, I'm watching y'all. It's a $3 drop. Eglin, that was it. Eglin. He was air traffic control. All right, y'all. Daisy Taylor would like this.
All right, Daisy Taylor, you're going to get it.
Yep, he passed away. My brother's been gone for almost 20 years now. What kind of training, Amy? What you learning?
All right, Daisy.
Daisy said, thank you.
You're welcome, Daisy.
Get that string off your table, Debbie.
Oh, God, Pearl.
You were the one fussing about the lint.
I know. I'm going to do another one. I'll do another one until this bag is empty. Oh. I don't know. Let's see what I got here. I must have two bags in
I
one.
do too.
All right, let's see what we got.
My memory's so bad now. I have to make up a notebook for everything I'm learning because I'll forget it. Well, that's pretty. Oh, that's a bunch. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, good luck with that. I've been there, done that. I am off disability and on to my Social Security now. I've been disabled for about 20 years. Susan Tooney, how are you doing today? Susan Tooney wants this, Debbie.
All right. Thank you, Susan.
Lori, I'm sorry. Susan already got that, but Debbie's going to be doing, are you doing another one?
I think I'm going to see what's in this bag. Let me see what's in this bag. I emptied one bag, so let's see what's in the other.
Yeah, I'm going to tell all of y'all, don't ever, ever push something with your knee. Don't do it. I did. It was heavier than I thought, and the disc didn't just bulge, it exploded. 3 back surgeries. I can't stand for extended periods of time, and I can't sit for extended periods of time without the pain getting ratcheted up to the point where I can't function anymore. But it's better now. It's better. Yeah, I don't like Mac. When I was in school, I went back to school, went to the technical college, and did mainframe programming. I like that, and accounting, and I mean,
Oh, I'm just going to sell these for 50 cents a piece. I think it must be stuff that I had just left over.
So 50 cent bags.
Assortment of blank. Yeah, you get a bag for 50 cents, and oh, let's just take them all home with you.
Oh goodness, Deborah, I know. It all hurts. Our bodies are not young anymore. I fell off the roof one year. That didn't feel good. I cut my leg with a chainsaw. So I don't play with chainsaws anymore, and I do not get on the roof. All right, Deb, I'm not seeing anybody yet.
All
No,
right.
nope. Susan Tooney wants 4. There's a lag. Daisy Taylor would like 4 different colors, please. Mix it up.
I think I put the same in all of them.
Oh, is it?
So let me get Susan. I haven't got a hurry on it done yet.
Well, I'm a doer. I'm not a watcher. I'm a doer. And it was just a surface, wasn't bad. Actually, I was moving I was just cutting little skinny, little brushy kind of trees, and I'd been working too long, and it was falling towards me, so I took my right hand off of the trigger per se to push it away, and my left arm is my weaker, and I was moving it around, to get it away from me, and it grazed my leg, and I set it down, and I looked down, and I saw blood, and I slapped my hand over it and said, "Thank you, Jesus. I'm still standing up."
Anybody else?
Let me see. Days Taylor. Okay. Judy Gillette, 2 of 2. They're all the same. They've all got the same stuff in it, Judy. Yep, yep. Well, the ladder slipped when I was coming down off the roof, and I grabbed the gutter. God was with me. I dropped down, landed on my feet, sat down crossways to the ladder on a big pile of pine straw pushed off the roof. So I was very thankful that time too.
Only got 4 left, girls. Please take them off my hands.
I don't do stuff like that anymore.
4 left. 50 cents. Where's that tablecloth?
Susan Tooney will take 2 more.
All right. Thank you, Susan.
All right. Somebody else come in for 2 more. 2 more. Or 1 more.
2 more.
I know, but if 2 people came in for 1 more.
Oh. All right. All right. This is somebody that didn't pay their bill. And
Cheryl Goebel's going to take those last 2, Debbie.
all right. Thank you, Cheryl. These are those film things. I don't know. I mean, it said $5, but I'm going to sell them for $2 to the first me.
What are they, Debbie?
It's those Kodak film things.
Oh, yeah, the slides.
Yeah, $2.
You won't find those around anymore. Beverly.
Uh-huh.
How many do you have?
Just the one. It's somebody didn't pay their bill.
Thank you, Beverly.
And this is the same thing. These are that plastic tablecloth that you can, coffee dye with. It says $3, but I'm going to let you have it for $1.
That's a placemat. Is it a placemat?
It's one of those plastic ones that you can coffee dye, your paper with.
And you've only got the one, right?
Only got the one.
Right, Lizzie, it's not in yet, ladies. It's not in yet. Recharge. It's not in yet. All right. I'm about to hit go again, so get reset. I'm about to hit go again. I'm about to hit go. There. It's in now. I'm so tired I can't talk. All right. I'm going to refresh. Everybody wants that. Everybody. That's going to go to Deborah Wilson.
Thank you. Wish I had I did have a bunch, girls, but I sold them all, and this girl didn't pay her bill.
Yeah.
All right. It must be a journal pack, I guess, or it's a paper pack. Because that's an old book. That's music. There's journals. It says that I did it for $8, but I'm going to do it for $5 to the first me. Only have the one.
One and done, ladies.
Somebody didn't pay their bill.
It's in. Linda T.
Thank you. All right. This is a tablecloth. And I can't measure, but it's really nice. It's got this, what do you call this? Pulled thread, Pearl, or what is this?
I don't know. You have to let me see it.
Well, it's on the table.
Cut work.
Cut work. So it's a big tablecloth. I think it's square. Yeah, it's square. Anyway, $8 to the first me.
All right, y'all don't go yet. I haven't typed it in.
It's a nice tablecloth. I don't think there's any spots, but I don't know. I didn't open it all up, but
Okay, Deborah Wilson would like that, please.
All right.
It's a
Mm.
really pretty piece.
Pearl. I think I'm really, let me just look around one time. I always say that, and then I find something.
I know.
Oh, I know. I made these journals covers. I don't think there's anything in them. Let me show it to you. These are with Patty's prints that I love so much. And let's see what I did. How's that? Oh, yeah, I put something on the front. Oh, I did put paper in them. I guess I did put some stuff in them too. But anyway, I have 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do them for $4 a piece to the first me's. It's really, I mean, her prints are really nice. It has a cloth on it. So I could do A, B, and C, I guess, because that's got a cloth. But
Well,
anyway.
it's too late. I put it in.
Okay, no problem.
All right. I see Madeline for 1.
Okay.
And Linda T.
Did I say 4, Pearl?
Yep.
Okay.
And Susan P. So they're
All
sold.
right. That takes care of them. All right. I think I'm done, Pearl. Let's go back to you.
All right, ladies. Are you just ready to hang for some more fabric? Because that's about all I can get to right now. If you're over fabric,
Let's just do it.
call it a day.
Let's just do it.
I gotta go get some more water in a minute though. Oh, I do have this. Let me do this. It's right here.
Wait a minute before you go in, Jack. What are you doing? Well, I'm going to sell for a little bit longer, so is it ready? Oh, well, are you going to be I mean, you think another hour, Pearl?
Oh, probably maybe 30 minutes.
All right, there you go, Jack.
I don't know if I can keep going much longer, and I'm getting hangry. I didn't eat lunch. Whatever they put in there to keep it separated is not there.
I'll say I'll be in
That's
30 minutes.
awesome.
Uh-oh, I got to be done in 30 minutes. He said if I'm not in, it's going out to the tax.
Uh-oh. Tell him to bring. He usually brings it to you, Debbie.
He's tired of doing that, so I got to go in the house.
What'd you do? Did you make him mad? He's not gonna bring it to you?
No, he's tired of bringing it out. He says I need to come to the house.
Well,
I've been out here all day in this chair. You need to get out of that chair and come to the house.
I think he kind of misses you sometimes.
I
So
guess.
I've got this whole deck along with the tin for $2.
$2.
But this divider thing is missing. But both I counted both decks are there.
And you said $2?
$2. Want it to go away.
Gotta get my get my iPad back up here.
I'm getting hungry. I never had lunch.
I know, me too.
I don't have anybody cooking for me, y'all.
Beth, CZ.
Okay, thank you, Beth. So I think I'm good for maybe about 30 more minutes, and then I gotta find food. I
won't get supper, so you got 30 minutes. So
I got chicken in the fridge.
what time is it? 4:10. So 4:30, we're done.
Oh. Debbie forgets it's 5:30 my time. I've been up an hour longer than she has.
Well, that's not my fault. That's not my fault because you didn't call and get me out of bed. That would be your fault.
Jackal asked Debbie, is Pearl okay? She didn't call today.
Yeah, he's always saying, Pearl didn't call. You better call and see if she's okay.
We do talk almost every day unless we're doing something. I've got one. These are older. You can tell they've been washed a good bit. That one looks a little fresher. There's 4 of those. If anybody would like all 4 of those for $1, it's $1 to the first me for all 4.
Okay. Going in. I don't see anybody.
It doesn't hurt my feelings. It's going over there to go to the teachers. They'll use it for something. All right, what did I do with that bin? That I put it down somewhere. Well, that's creepy. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It was right in front of me. All right. Are y'all ready for some more vintage fabric bundles?
Sure. You're doing some drops?
Yeah, we'll do drops. It makes it go faster that way.
Okay.
This is all from that. Most of it's from that same quilter. This is a half yard of this pretty coppery color that has the ivory little 3-petal type flower. So there's a half yard of that.
$5 drop.
And here is a piece of this pretty green. You can see there's a piece out right here, but it's the whole selvage. So you've got a good fat quarter on one side and almost another fat quarter on the other. Here is a piece of that pink. I never saw much of that pink in there, but it's a bright pink. Here's a piece of that royal blue with the red and the yellow and the green. It's probably a good fat quarter on that one. And here is a piece of this buttery yellow. It's longer than a fat quarter. So you've got a good fat quarter right here. You've got that cut out, but you've got that extra little piece. So that is that. This is a pillow cover. It's got a metal zipper on it. That's yardage. Oh, here's this. There's a piece of this. I honestly don't know where this came from. So it's a fat.
Oh, she's probably done too, Amy. But if she wants to carry on, yeah, that'll be fun. We'll see.
I must have gotten this from somebody else at some point in time, but it's a kind of a mountain lodge. You got the whatever that is, and the geese, the mushrooms, the stamp, the moth, all those kind of things. So there's that. And let's see. There's yardage there. Oh boy. Here is a healthy fat quarter of this navy pin dot. And this is a pin dot. It's not focusing as good either. No, I tried to clean my camera. I don't know what I did to it, but it's not focusing very well. So this is a nice half yard of that. This is a large piece of this one. It's I would call it in the Americana type pattern, but it's not focusing like it was, especially not up close. So there's that. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 half-yard pieces and some more. So I don't know that I can go much more on that one. I'll put this down. It's a teeny, teeny, tiny print. It's got purple.
All right, girls. That's about all she can do. She said for $5.
Yep. You're getting a lot of fabric for that. And if there's no interest in the fabric, I'll just move it out of the way. No, it's the camera. I'm going to get another camera. I've been wanting to.
Lizzie Jane.
All right. Thank you, Lizzie. I'd love to see what you make with these.
Lizzie Jane, I thought you said you couldn't spend any more money today, and look at you. We got a problem, Houston. I know. Ha ha ha.
It's hard. It's hard not to. Because I mean, that's a lot of fabric for $5. And it's not fabric you're going to find anywhere again. All right, I'm trying not to stick my finger on this.
Anybody want old watches?
Yeah, Debbie had some cool old watches. I don't want to stick myself, but I don't want it to fall out either. All right, help me, Lord, help me. Here we go. I want it to stay together. All right, here is. This is some of that same fabric, but yep, another $5 drop. This is a nice. It's not a fat quarter, but it's a nice size piece, and it's an ivory color with the 4 dots in a lavender. I didn't see a lot of that when I had this fabric, but that's that piece. Here is this little scrap from somewhere. I don't know.
I can show them in a little bit, Beth, before we go. I'll just show them again.
Yeah. All right. So this is
We'll show them again a little bit.
a little scrappy piece. It's enough to do a journal cover out of. Let's see if I can get it to. It's not wanting to show up. So
I did get your email too. I will go back and see what I have left for you because I think I got some stuff left.
And here's a piece. This is folded over, so it's double. This is a thicker fabric. And it's another odd little. I wish I could get it to focus up. I don't know why it's not focusing. I mean, it's not like I did anything to the lens. That's a little scrap piece. Here's a piece of this fabric. And it's a dark ivory background with a almost a burgundy red on it. So all of these are vintage fabrics that you won't find anywhere. And this is another large piece, a large square. I got this from somebody. Don't know who I got it from, but it's pretty. This didn't come from that sale, so you might find this somewhere, but I don't know.
I didn't hit the enter. Now it's in, girls. I had it in the thing, but I didn't hit enter.
Oh, I've done that. And this again is
Lizzie Jean.
all right, Lizzie, you're going to get both selvages are here. So this is one of those German fabrics that was not as wide as ours. So I got more. There's more. I mean, I've had so much fabric in the last 8 years. It's just unimaginable. All right, come on. I'm just going to drive up there, Debbie, and load my car up with some of Jack's canning.
Now that's what you need to do.
And I can drive it home. How much does he do every year? This is
About 400 quarts a year. Whole tomatoes, tomato juice, salsa, green beans, mixed vegetables, corn, beets.
So this is
This year he
17.
did peaches.
And you can tell it came from a quilter. They left that there. It's a pretty brown with some rose colors and a pretty blue right there. And let's see. Here is this one. This is one of the German fabrics. It's a pretty blue. This is as wide as it is. I mean, both selvages are here. So that's how wide it is. It's a pretty blue. It's got a light blue in the flower and then a brown in what I think looks like an insect right there. And then you've got a darker blue right there. I'm not going to keep trying to hold it up to the camera if it's not going to focus anyway. And so there's that piece. And that piece. And that piece. I'm just going to do all these in here. They're pretty. It's a pretty color. And all of these are big enough to do small journals out of. And here is this pretty mossy green background with the dark green leaves, a peachy or apricot color little flower, a rusty or cinnamon, really a cinnamon color flower there. And then here is this piece. It's a nice big square. Dark hunter green with lavender to purple. Mid-range.
No, Rooster, I thought you heard me say, I have a doctor's appointment at 9 and Jess is going to see the back doctor. She couldn't work today. She's in really bad shape. So they finally got her into this back doctor. It's an hour from us. Paint Girlie's going to take that.
All right, you're going to get that piece and this too.
So no, I'm going to be gone on Thursday, but I want to take a rain check, please.
All righty. Did you? Oh, Lori Paint Girlie.
Paint Girlie.
Yeah.
Oh my. Thank you, Rooster. She needs it. She is a poor girl is miserable.
All righty. Yeah, it's awful when you're in pain like that. So this is. All right, I don't see.
I'm going to let you do one more drop, Pearl, and then I want to show these buttons real quick.
Sure. Then we can call it a day.
Daniel, if you want to keep selling, Amy said she would come in and help you.
Well, I have not eaten since a few nuts this morning, so I really do need to get something to eat. So, Amy, I really appreciate it, but I really need to get some food in me because I can't eat past a certain time. So this is almost a black background.
That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't know if it'll happen.
So this is lavenders and a little bit darker than a lavender and a peachy pink color and some white. And it's 4 times that size. It's folded twice. And here is this piece. You can see it's got a little notch out of the corner down there. But you still got a ton of fabric right there. And this is the only piece of this I remember seeing in the whole thing. So it's folded right here. Isn't that pretty? And it's black with the red to pink here, and an ivory with a red to pink, and then the yellow little blossoms there. So there's that. That's a nice size piece. This is a piece of the German fabric. I don't see one selvage. So they took some off of here, but you've still got a lot to work with right there. There's just little pieces of this one. And that's just a little scrap of that. This is not one of the prettiest fabrics in the whole world, but it's utilitarian. So this is a good fat quarter, and it's that beige, that light brown. I'm trying to think of the right color. Almost like a chocolate milk with red and navy on it. It's really different. That was really popular back then. And then let's see what I can pull up. All right, this is another really nice big piece. I don't see a selvage.
Madeline.
All right, Madeline, you're going to get this one too.
And then put it on me real quick, Pearl, while you're writing, and then we'll see if anybody's interested in this stuff.
Sure.
Stuff. These came from the postcard man, and it's just buttons. I mean, novelty buttons. So if you kind of see anything you like, you can put in there 50 cents a piece. I mean, There's Bill Clinton. There's Bill Clinton. Duracus Benson. This one's kind of neat. I can't read what it says, but that one's kind of neat.
So they're 50 cents each, Debbie?
50 cents each.
Okay.
Coldwater Miller. I love butternut. There is a Mickey Mouse one. Mickey Mouse Club. There's Clinton again, and lots of McGoverns. Does anybody want a button for 50 cents?
All right, it's in. Can I see a cow button? Is there a cow button there?
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is a cow button. 5th annual show,
Yep.
1988, Peoria, Illinois. No takers?
I do not see. Beth C says me, Mickey Mouse.
Okay, Beth.
All right. Deborah came in for the cow, but Beverly came in right behind her. So I don't know what you want to do with that.
Well, it's whoever came in first.
That would be Deb Wilson.
Okay, Beth for the Mickey Mouse. Okay. And who
And
did you
Beth
say, Jeffra?
Yeah, Deborah got the cow. Deb Wilson got the cow.
Okay.
And that's all I see. It's Mickey Mouse and cow.
All right. All right, I'm going to show the watches, Beth. There are some nice ones.
How much are they, Debbie?
$2 a piece. My A fell behind my table, so I can't pick it up. So there's A, and I don't know if any of them work. I just bought this whole lot of buttons. I mean, watches. That's kind of a neat one. B. C. D is the Red Hat Society. The Red Hot Ladies. That's D. E. F. This is a pretty green band, but it's got a pretty goldie. A, B, C, D, E, F. G is blue.
It looks green.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. We're going to do H and I. H, it's just got this little silver chain. And I. They're $2 a piece. And tell me what this is, Pearl. It opens up and it opens up, but what's it do? I mean, what is it?
Well, I'm on YouTube. All right. It's a watch, right?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't know what it is.
But it won't open? It
Well,
doesn't
it might
open?
have had a pin there.
It looks like a little picture frame, Debbie.
I don't think it's a picture frame. Maybe if you poke a pin in that hole, but I don't really know what it is.
Hold it flat so I can see the front.
And it hinges out.
I'll ask in a second, Judy.
And hinges out.
I think that might be a picture frame, Debbie.
Okay.
Because look at the
diamond,
back.
where do you put the picture?
Well, look at the back.
Anyway.
See, that looks like you take the back off and put a picture in, but I can't tell. It looks awful thick.
No.
I don't know, Debbie. Google it.
I mean, it's for sale, but.
Google lends it.
All right.
Oh, Deb says it's to hold a purse on the edge of the table.
Oh, well, it's going to be for sale, so I can use it as the A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. It can be J. Hold a purse. So what do? Put your purse on there and put it on the edge of a table? Never.
Yeah, you put the heavy part down on the table, and then the other part drops down. Lay it on the table. Lay it on your table.
All right,
Okay.
let's go.
So that's what it looks like to me.
$2 watches.
It's in, ladies. All right, let's refresh. The only person I see coming in is Beth CZ, and she would like B as in boy.
Okay.
G as in George, which is the blue one, the wide blue one, and J, the
Okay,
purse
so
thingy.
the purse thingy.
Yeah.
All right.
I've seen those before, but I've never had one.
All right. I have these pin backs, which I don't know if you're going to be able to see them, but I mean, there they are. And I can sell them for 50 cents a piece, but I don't know if you can see them, and I ain't going to hold every one of them up. If you see something in there you like, I can hold it up. I don't know. This is a padlock of some kind. It's kind of neat, but I don't know how you get it apart. But anyway, this is from the postcard man, too.
How much are they?
50 cents. I don't know if you can see anything. It may not be worth all the effort.
Padlock looking one to me. That looks like, it does look like a padlock.
It kind of does, but I don't know what it does.
Beverly O, and that one that looks like a lock. Oh, that's what she's talking about too.
So Bev wants that. Okay.
Oh no, Deb said that first. Padlock looking one, me. I didn't see the
Okay.
me. I was.
Right.
I'm sorry, Deb. I'm sorry, Bev, and I'm sorry, Deb. I just
Okay.
got the padlock looking, and
All right.
my bad. I am so sorry.
No problem. All right. I think we're going to call her a day.
No, it was my bad because I read the padlock looking, and that's the one that's where I stopped because it went over to the next line, and I didn't keep reading. Anything interesting in there? Y'all just do the whole lot for a couple bucks, Debbie.
Let's just do it. Let's put the whole lot in.
Whole lot, ladies, for what? How much? $2, $3, $3? It's up to you.
Yeah.
You name
$3.
the price. $3. A whole lot of pins. There might be something important in there. Thank you, Beth, and you have a great evening.
Thank you, sister.
All right, that's in. If anybody's interested in it, hop in now. Bev, I will take those.
Okay.
That's a good deal, Bev.
And then I'll do the rest. I'll do all those pins for $2.
All right.
Take them away. Take me away.
All right, that's in. The big pins.
Yeah, the big buttons, I should say. They're buttons.
Yeah, they're buttons. Buttons. I think you're going to have a hard time with that one, Debbie.
No, I'm just going to have to. All right. I got to get in the house or Jack will be coming out here racing Kane with me.
Beth CZ's going to take that, Debbie.
Beth? Okay. Thank you, Beth. All right, girls. Boy, it's been a wonderful 2 days.
Going out the door.
Been a wonderful 2 days, Pearl, hadn't it?
Yes, it has. Thank you so much. I'm just so excited to have all that fabric go away.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit more. I'll do it next Tuesday, smaller pieces. Bye, Wendy. Have a great evening. Everybody have a great, great evening.
Yep. And we will see you. Rooster selling on Thursday.
Yep, at her regular time.
So everybody get on over to the Roosters, and
Yep.
we'll be back Monday and Tuesday. I don't know
Yep.
if I'll sell, but Pearl will be back Monday and Tuesday.
Yep. I got more fabric to sell. More of that, that quilt maker's fabric. You just woke up, Elisa. We're just kicking off because we're exhausted.
Hey, Elisa, let me sell you some watches. Let me sell you some watches. I had some pretty nice ones in here.
Need a trench coat with that, Debbie, and hang them in there.
I'll sell this whole bucket for $18.
All right, let me go. Let me go in here and put it in.
Look at that one.
Bye, Zan. You have a great evening.
Thanks, JMH. Yeah, I would like to get rid of these.
All right, it's in, ladies. If anybody's interested in the whole lot of watches. All
$18. Yeah.
Elisa said she will take that.
Oh, Elisa. Hey, I've even got a golf clock, but I couldn't get it together. Maybe you can figure it out, but it's going in there too. 18, Elisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, girls, I got to get to the house.
Yep, Debbie's got to get inside or Jack's going to be fussing at me.
I know. And it's been a wonderful day. We appreciate you girls so much. Gosh,
Yes,
what would
we
we
do.
do without you?
I know.
So anyway, I will see you later. Talk to you tomorrow, Pearl.
All right, bye, Debbie. Y'all have a wonderful evening, everybody.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you out there somewhere.